Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Good evening, palettes and mercs. How are we doing this evening? It is time for more Hezter. Physics, Oni-chan. Yeah, physics. We all know what he's talking about, but we'll just let that slide, I guess. Battletech gonna load is, excuse me, Battletech. Believe I called upon you. Maybe it'll load, maybe it won't. We'll see how that's gonna go today. Or it did, and it just well, no, that's not even plugged in right now. I have a secondary screen, but it's not plugged in right now. So that shouldn't be it. Where is it? Like physically, I'm trying to launch it and it's just saying no. Oh, is it trying to launch it in the, oh, I see. I think it was trying to launch it in the big screen mode, which sometimes doesn't work too well. Let's see if I can exit that. Yeah, probably be for the best. Probably be for the best. Sorry, the brain, it don't brain good. It don't brain good today. I command you to boogie. But what if I said no? What if I said absolutely not? Okay. This seems to be working, maybe. Physics game says no. Yes, it did not want to game today, which your game says just chatting. I would say you would have broken one of the rules. Nature man was never meant to break. Huh, then you're a freak of nature then. Because I suspect you break all the damn time. They're pure tides. Okay, we can just load up straight into that. That'll be fine. I'm guessing, I'm hoping. No, I am pure tides. I understand your pure tides, and that's why I said that. That's absolutely why I said that. War sucks, but it pays well. Well, at least we can know for sure that it's working. I'm not a freak of nature. I'm a natural in my home dimension. Well, I mean that. I mean, I wonder if I would just be a freak of nature in general, or if I would be just fine, considering the fact that it's 2026, you know, it's like it's normal to be a VTuber at this point. Although, I don't know, people still, like, some people get kind of, like, shit for it from their families, usually, but in my case, I wouldn't know because I think on the list of what the fuck are you doing, that probably ranks second or third. I would assume they know, right? But at the same time, it's like my transition probably meant more to the disturb. Oh, Helios, welcome in. Can we tie pure ties to an arrow 4? I mean, if you want to, go ahead. I'm not saying no. Also, why is this? We're just gonna put that over there. I have no idea what that is. And all right, bet. Ugh. Also, I saw some of the comments for the Hezer video, which, like, from everyone else, like, including Text, who I wanted to say, again, thank you for coming by and giving me some feedback on the reaction video. That was super kind of them. But also just the fact that some ideas for the Hezer, if I can pull it off. basically putting an arrow 4 system and some sort of jump capability into the Hezter. Now, unfortunately, the second one appears to be a little not doable. Unlike its siblings in the Battletech game proper, like the tabletop version, these appear to have ballistic hardpoints only for these particular ones. Vehicles can't be refit. Oh, but I have the special thing. No, wait. I have the I have the special permission for that. Okay, well, okay, so I guess I didn't have the special permission, even though I remember enabling that specifically, but maybe I was twinking with settings before and it didn't work properly. Pure Tide, she also didn't say no to getting tied to an Arrow 4. I mean, honestly, I would say yes, you can tie Pure Tides to Arrow 4, that's fine. Did anyone catch the Summer Games Fest? Did he once again announce the best game? It's played in a while. I don't know. Yeah, I honestly haven't looked at some of the Game Award shows in a while because it's just like, I don't know. There was never anything on that really appealed to me for a while because I wouldn't say Halo was my only game for a while, but it was like one of the major games at the time. So like back when I was on console, I mainly played Halo as well as like a couple of other games, but like that was usually about it. And then once I switched over to PC again, it was, I don't even know why I switched over to PC to begin with. I think it was, I don't know if I switched over to PC for any particular game or just kind of, it naturally kind of progressed that way because there was less and less things that were on the console side of things, the 360, and just more games are available on Steam, and I naturally just kind of gravitated towards that. Comstars hacked the commander's settings. Oh yeah, and I also didn't reset the settings, so jumping back in was not probably the best thing to do. Anyone who puts their hands on me is dropping a Oni-chan on. Pure Tides, I don't even think you could hurt a fly. That's why you have the Roombas do your... I have to restart the game. Yeah, this is why it took like an hour and a half to get the Hertz run even set up. And then okay, so I want to explain a little bit about yesterday. Yes, I've had a habit of getting up late, and that's one thing, but I didn't wake up early and or like early enough for the stream because usually I'd be up a lot earlier than that. Like midday at worst. But no, lately it's been like 3 or 4 o'clock. And in this case, I didn't have any caffeine, which not only was I sluggish, I was also like contending with basically a caffeine withdrawal. How early? I mean, early in the sense of my sleep schedule has been fucked for the last 4 years, and it's either I wake up at like 5 a.m. or noon, and there's no in between. Although I guess for some sort of watches back in like A school, that could have been all over the place, because I helped run some of that. It wasn't completely, but it was like enough to the point where I don't know. I was switching A schools at the time, and like that permanently messed with my sleep schedule to some extent, because I was that type of person that would be like, if I'm going to make you stand watch at like 12 o'clock at night, guess what? I'm also going to be that person standing there as well. It's like, I'm not going to assign you the shit watches and then make you stay up till 12 o'clock at night. 1 o'clock in the morning, you have class the next day, pretty much. I would try to help out as much as I could. Unfortunately, that means I have a habit of either staying up really late or managing to catch some sleep, but I'm still going to be a zombie the next day. And if I don't have caffeine, that's going to be even worse. Now, okay, so there is another Hertz on the market. Pure Tides can dominate a legion with fully autonomous robot minions, but I can hurt what I want. No, I say no. We have the best commander. I do try. I do try. I am not perfect. I am not perfect, seen as the last couple of days, but I do try. That's a good lead. I know you messed it up, but it's huge that you did that. Also, chat is not showing. Is it not showing up? I'm seeing the Twitch chat that I would guess that... I'm guessing that YouTube decided that it did not want to... I'm guessing that YouTube did not want to... Okay, we're just gonna do that and then relaunch, mix it up, because there's a specific dashboard that I don't know how to get to, and if you don't have it, you really can't get YouTube chat back into the mix. Although Mix It Up, to be clear, is a really good software. Sometimes I forget how to navigate things sometimes. I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing the menu that I need to in order to get the YouTube chat on screen. Wait a minute. I'm going to mix it up for that when that's not... That was the wrong software. Please try to understand. There's like... So, in order to make this stream run, which is also why I haven't upgraded a lot of things in the last, like... I have not upgraded anything for this channel, like, software side or, like, hardware side in a while. Now, with the model and whatnot, that's a different story. I wanted to kind of get the model to where I wanted it to be and kind of have fun with that. But software side, there is VTube Studio, there's Mix It Up, there's the Ninja Chat software, there's Streamlabs, essentially, and this is a small scale stream, by the way. This is akin to your queso or type of stream or something like that, where it's like the hardware side of things is just I'm basically running off of not great equipment. I can't say that for the computer because I actually invested a lot into the computer, but like this is not a complicated setup, is what I'm trying to say. Pure Ties, John Fitch had a new history video if you're interested in that. He used to Warhammer, but he's moved on to history. I can kind of imagine why, because some of the I don't know, Warhammer has kind of gotten a little bit okay, so I need to refit the I need to repair the Hornet. That's fine. Which one do I... Okay. I'm going to send the fleet to storage. The Whitsworth I want to have on hand just in case, but the rest of these we can send to storage as well. Basically what I'm trying to do here is I want to make room, but I also want to sell off some of these as well. I basically want to sell these and then have the Whitsworth. There is a, oh shit, this enemy's kind of tough. Maybe we need a bit more firepower to maybe persuade the enemy to not be there anymore, but we'll see. Okay, there's another Hezter. That's gonna put us... It's gonna put us pretty close to the red on that one. Defense in depth, huh? Okay. The contracts in the system are decent, so at least we'd be able to pay for any... at least we'd be able to pay for any discrepancies. This is kind of... This is kind of messed up, though, because this is at cost, and yet I'm still getting charged like 1 million C-bills for Hezter. Which I guess the game is trying to say that, or at least the mob developers are trying to say, well, at least it's the AC-20, so, like, technically this vehicle's a little bit more powerful than, like, a normal version, I guess, but I don't know. I'm not sure about the balancing is what I'm trying to say for this, but...
New battle max available.
Honestly, I'm just glad to have 4 Hezters. What's your favorite faction, by the way? Okay, so periphery side, that's going to be the Magistrate of Canopus, straight up. Catgirls, it's a great place to be. Now, if we're talking the Inner Sphere and we're talking, like, which faction would be my favorite as far as the Inner Sphere goes, maybe a less, Maybe a less degenerate answer. I would say House Steiner. But that's for more, because who doesn't love giant mechs and scouts that are atlases that create craters? Because, you know, the dead can't phone in that there's a giant lance of atlases coming by. And, well, I have a knack for finding myself with crazy women and very, very powerful women, too. So I would say that mostly from Melissa. Catherine Steiner was a little much sometimes, but what can I say? House Steiner is really good. Hello. Hello, Star Seeds player. How are we doing today? Steiner pays all the big bucks for not doing all that much. It's true, though. It really is that true. Okay, Blaze has tank abilities. I'm sorry, do you have... I mean, I know I play a lot of cat. That is straight up a Catboy headset. Honestly, I was just curious because I saw them. I was just like, that is really cute. I wonder if that helps with I have a headcanon theory that actually helps him hear a little bit better on the battlefield. I don't even know if I can hire more tank crew right now, though. Let's see here. I don't need you to be great tank commanders. I just need you to be tank commanders. There's none. That's not good. Yeah, it's not good. Cat. Favorite house, Kurita. Favorite clan, Sea Fox. Favorite streamer, Oni-chan. Well, thank you, Mutant Head Crab. Will we ever have a Battletech sequel game from Hairbrained? I don't think so, but they absolutely deserve another chance at one. I've been thinking about it lately, and this would never be employed right. This would never actually work, but I believe that the fans should be able to directly be able to tell, like, investors if a game is actually performing well. And be able to explain why that is. Because, you know, investors don't really care, but it's like, at least you can put the notion of, hey, there's something really broken about our game and about the game we're investing into, and the company doesn't care. So obviously we kind of have to go for the nuclear option of, we kind of need to fix this, or the fans really just aren't going to buy this thing anymore. I wouldn't say that for, again, the reason this relates to Battletech is because I want the inverse of that, like, to be true as well. Basically, like, hey, this game is actually great. Please continue along this path. Because, again, this is a good example of what a game should be. Like, unmodded, modded, doesn't matter. This is a representation of a good game. Whereas, like, PGI or Halo Studios at this point don't really have that reputation. And I think someone needs to get through to Camp Pilot Hezter. That's fine. get through to somebody that this isn't what we want and it's not going to work. I wish. Yeah, we all wish. Or will we ever have a MechWarrior game from Fazai or Fat I want to say Fazfa. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it's the company that worked with Micropose for believe MechWarrior 3 and MechWarrior 4. Halo Studios is just a rename on the good old 343 Industries. Yeah, unfortunately. And what's funny is they're not even creating the game anymore. I hate to do this just before combat, but I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back, I promise. Alrighty, let us continue. I do apologize about that.
Command interface initiated.
I don't know what to do about that. 20% face value, but easily 1 billion C-bills. For what? Sold all of the house currencies to the Davion commander for C-bills, knowing Davion would use them to stabilize other house markets. Looted every museum, bank, art gallery, and 2 worlds, in addition to my salvage jump ships. That is a hell of a campaign. Twins are going to push us around, huh? Well, that's not going to be good for the tanks. Oh, and you know what? I just realized something. I do apologize about me coughing. That probably doesn't sound good on the mic, but I did try to get it away from me. There is 4 shots between the 2 of us.
I'll do what I can.
There is 4 shots between the 2 of us. Or, no, 8 shots between the 2 of us. We do not have a lot of ammunition here. The results of being betrayed by Liao during the Fourth Succession War. They deserved it. Yeah, no, once you said House Liao, it made a lot more sense suddenly. It's as if all the...
10-4.
It's as if everything suddenly started to make complete and utter sense.
Move order received.
Because for not wanting to...
Location confirmed.
Because for being somebody who's the underdog and, like, seemingly oppressed a lot, they tend to treat...
Got it.
Anyone else as if they are disposable, so... I gotta say, for House Liao, I kinda given them the side eye, like, I don't know, you kind of do this to yourself a little bit. Ryler Nath says, apply less snarkiness with those 4 shots. Each shot right to the chin. There may be a canonical reason why Liao is the underdog, lol. Yeah, it sounds like because they're completely insufferable to work with. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this, and I know I'm gonna get a ton of pushback, not from my community, but from certain communities when I say this. The reason, in general, not specifying either side, like, there's nothing that... I love how I'm dancing around this to the point where I'm messing up my own words now. It's great. It's like nobody didn't like you because there wasn't anything missing about you. This is in, like, relationship sort of terms, right? But it's the fact that some of these people are insufferable. Like, you know, a lot of common example would be a guy trying to find a relationship. You know, the ones that usually end up in the alpha male, like, communities. It's like nobody didn't date you because you didn't have what it took before. It's just now you're insufferable because of either A, the
order acknowledged.
People that you look up to, or B, the Or B, that was just your default programming. And again, I use that as an example, not the entire picture, but there you are. Hello, the German. How are we doing today? Merc's contracted by House Liao during Battlemaster that hated me for always winning against him. Thus, my order was to stand and die or we kill your dependents. Yeah, right. How about no? Unfortunately, I like their cheap-ass mechs. You know what the sad part is? Those mechs were perfectly fine that House Liao built. They're the first house to create new mechs in the last 3 years, or 3 succession wars. Like the Cataphract and the Axeman were decent designs. Not exclusive anymore because, you know, the other houses went and it's just like, yeah, they got the designs and now it's not really exclusive anymore, but at least you did try to get those. You're too late. We've secured this site, and once we find that damn snitch, we're taking them with us to suffer, and there's not a goddamn thing you can do to stop us. Sounds like they haven't found our witness yet. Good. St. Iris Force, you're outgunned and outmatched. Release your captive and surrender, or we're forced to fire on your position. Ha, that's what you think. Time to go, boys. Okay, that's a hunchback.
They're getting the angle on me.
Yeah, I see it. Those turrets friendly, or are those,
Yeah.
well, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Alright, Hezt, see if you can blow the back out of this thing. Shit.
Negative damage.
Alright.
Commander.
No, I want a straight-on shot.
I'm there.
I want a straight-on shot on that locust. I want it down.
Firing all weapons. No love on that strike.
Oh, this is gonna be problematic, isn't it? Larry Clayman Potts. Wait, are you related at all to Pepper Potts? Something Marvel reference. They've activated the base turrets, boss. Add that to a pile of things to handle. Oh, I'm sure it'll be something I'm dealing with shortly. Really missing that Ravens. I'm really missing that ECM about now.
Can't take much more of that.
Yep, this is not going to be good, is it?
Damage.
Which would be fine if I could actually hit. I think the entire inner sphere is insufferable. Some of them just have better PR teams. Ouchie pants, bail, bail, bail. Well, you see,
what do you need?
it's not particularly an option.
Copy that.
It's not particularly an option because I need to be able to make some sort of money, and
Confirmed.
well, this is
Waiting for orders.
this is more or less what we're going to end up with in terms of contracts. It's either we do this or we maybe
All right,
do
let's
Solaris, but I don't even know if that would turn out well at this point.
10-4.
Hmm.
That's a miss.
Because I wanted to play this with the Hetzers. The problem is that I don't get a whole lot of tankers off the bat, and these things are good in numbers, not good by themselves.
That's all you got? Come on,
Running away is also
let's make
Kurt.
it happen.
Yep, the Raven and the Cataphract. I thought the Axeman was the one that they created as well. Could be wrong on that one, but structure exposed.
Crap, that shot went internal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the end of that, Hetzter. Well, there goes the first Hetzter. I'm dead. And I'm going to assume that's another Hetzter down.
Getting banged up pretty good. I'm here.
Well, let's see if I can take the Locust with me. I think the...
Let's go.
Okay. Well, there goes the Locust. At least we have to take one of the bastards with us, but... So that right there technically paid for itself, but... I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. So this isn't looking good. Coming to get you out fast. We can't do any more to help this poor soul.
Mission failed.
Hello, did I miss anything? Oh, not much. We just got ran through by a couple of mercs. Good faith effort. Hey, at least we both survived, I guess. One Hetzter was completely destroyed. I think the other one was mostly damaged. So I think that's basically going to get us... Has been destroyed and cannot be recovered. All right, so the question is, what do we do now with that? Because I'm thinking we either reload or we work with what we have and then try to get to... I'm thinking we do, like, medium... I'm thinking we make our way up to Solaris 7 and do a lot of the Game World challenges. How far is that? Travel not possible. Problem is we run out of money pretty quickly. Okay, I'm gonna load that save and then... I'm gonna load the save and then see if we can get there to Solaris 7, because I might not be able to win a regular battle, but that doesn't mean doesn't mean that I couldn't win a couple of those battles. Keep money flowing in and then hire more tank crews. Reload since you can only use Hetzers. How's the Hetzer going? Eleanor, it's going interestingly. Mostly I'm trying to figure out what I can do to make this thing function. What mods are you running? I'm running the 3062, I'm using the 3062 Advanced mod pack. Gotta be off. Good luck, Commander. Well, thank you, Mate and Headcrab. You have a fantastic day, okay? Solaris, I managed to be a free-for-all with an urban mech armed with a goose rifle. And everybody was telling me that I was unreasonable for using a goose rifle in a match like that. So there's one more Hezter on the market. I want to take it with us, but at the same time, I just don't know if I can afford it. Because the problem is that I have to make my way up to Solaris 7, and it's right here. Yeah.
By your command.
As much as I would love to scoop it up, I don't have the extra space for it yet. No, we're not doing the campaign. I can barely keep this unit functional right now.
I've got the financial report.
Only on Solaris 7. Problem is, I don't even know if we're gonna make it to Solaris 7 with... I mean, I guess it's only a month, so it's not too bad. And again, like I said, unless it's a chain event that I unlock, I don't know if black market's in the periphery. God damn it. I want it, but at the same time, like... okay. As much as I would love to, and I'm going to be siding with the pirates. I do plan on siding with the pirates on this one. It just isn't possible right now because I need to get there and I need to do a lot of contracts for them in order to make them feel a little bit better. Can't afford it, do not. BTA, you really need several Hezters, all with advanced pilots, 7 or better gunnery. Possibly expanded mech bay to field other Hezters and backup mechs. Good, you do need for the Doge. Well, that and I want to put some... By the end of this, I want to be able to put, like, really expensive guns onto it. Like, I want to be able to field some... I want to be able to field some clan technology onto it. Because if I'm going to have just Hezters, I want to be able to field different guns for different occasions. Need that money.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Well, that's the plan.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
What's the store looking like? I know it looks like we're bleeding money, and to be fair, we absolutely are. I'm sorry, what? 4.5 skulls. That's a bit much, don't you think? Let's see, LinkedIn, hide, okay, there it is. Travel not possible. Why not? Why can I not go to Solaris 7? Travel not possible. Can I not leave the... Oh, the travel cost. I think it's because I just simply don't have enough to go anywhere. And that's what's causing some of the issues. That's fine. Well, you literally can't afford it. Well, you see, this is one of those moments where I have to take apart the flea, send it to storage, although the flea was actually the better one to... I don't want to sell the Woodsworth, if I'm being completely honest. I can't refit a vehicle. What do you mean? I have the... That was the point of this entire fucking thing. You're telling me that I can't... But I set it up so I could. Okay. I guess I guess I didn't, or it didn't work, and that's, you know what? Sure. We will go with the old-fashioned Hezter, the way that God intended. For whatever reason, it's not working, and that's fine. 135 days, 100 for 35,000, 17 days. Oh, and on top of that, I have to put down for a medium duel of some sort. And we basically re-roll that until we win. This is how we make money in this cursed universe. Did you never enable vehicle refit? So, okay.
That work order you submitted?
I did.
Complete.
I did multiple times. I realize we're fine. But if we don't roll a medium, okay. Oh, the apocalypse race, Swamp Thing. You receive a message from Blaze. Apparently we've arrived in the system just in time for a race. And she needs to know whether to sign up. Commander, if we're going to do this race, there's a few things you need to know. This one takes place in the lowlands, so we have a few options. I can push hard, drive aggressively, as long as we avoid sliding into any big rocks. On the other hand, I can play it a bit safer and hope to make up time in the straightaways. Like most of these races, there's an optional shortcut route. Looks like it runs through a marshy area. Just keep in mind, unlike the Battle Max, vehicles can get stuck. I don't know about the... Excuse me. I don't know about sending her through the swamp. Sounds like a bad idea. So I'm going to say... I'm going to treat this like a multiple choice test. So that sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a bad idea. Play it aggressively almost sounds like a bad idea because this one avoids sliding into any big rocks. I almost want to tell her to play it safe because I feel like a lot of hot-headed pilots are going to be like, I'm going to be able to take it on and it's going to be fine, and then slam right into a gigantic rock. trusting full-heartedly into their equipment to see them through. Sometimes slow and steady is just sometimes slow and steady. It doesn't win a damn thing. Following your lead, Blaze didn't push the apocalypse very hard, making for a boring race and surprised no one by placing last. Alright, fair enough. So broke. Sell a Scorpion. I sold most of my tanks, but IDK canonically vehicles are less modular than biomechs, although I've never played modded. So here's the thing. The Hezter, in particular was known for being modified because, well, basically the damn thing didn't even work in the first place, so what are you really going to harm by... What are you really going to...
It's just about gone, Commander.
What are you really going to fuck up if you decide to switch things around? Simple and cheap, lol. I mean, sometimes they showed out without parts. Housing, gun, the wiring. Hell, sometimes they'd even send you shipments without wheels. Then you're just looking at it going, this is already a battlefield decorative. Does a wheeled vehicle really need wheels?
Completely out of cash.
I mean, look, I can just airlift it onto the top of the, like, on top of the hill, but I think we're gonna need a little bit more than just that.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Oh boy. Better hope that they have a medium mission, and if you're wondering, yes, they're right here, and it's 500,000 for a duo. Okay, can we sell enough stuff to... Look, if... Good news with that is that we can make our money back. The unfortunate thing is I have to sell everything. I have to now sell everything in order to get that. I mean, I also have to win, but, I mean... Yeah, this is the state of the, this is basically the state of things right now. Battle armor. I don't want to sell it. I might have to. Could sell the Witsworth. Alright, I can at least sell this one. Maybe that one would... Okay, that puts me at almost 500,000. Sell the Hornet. Yeah, for getting there, it's just not quickly enough. Well, no more engines. No more engines. And this one's a dual mission, which has me very, very concerned. Yeah, that's a dual mission, and... Okay, so... This is a medium weight, medium duel, which as you saw with the earlier mechs, I tend to miss quite a bit with the weapon systems as is. So while I'm accepting the duel now, I may end up reloading and trying to see if I can get a solo duel, because again, I can get 1.4 million C-bills after this, but trust me when I say that I'm gonna have to get real lucky. I have to get really lucky to get around to the backside, blow it out with the AC-20. 2 Hezterts versus 2 ace pilots in hero mechs. Kind of makes you wonder, kind of makes you wish you could rob a bank in the periphery, don't it? I mean, technically I would just do that to House Liao. Yeah, nobody cares if I steal stuff from House Liao. I don't even think Comstar would give a fuck about it. Like, they'd see it and just be like, that's cool. Just don't do it anywhere else. Otherwise, we will definitely...
Command interface initiated.
Keep sharp, Commander. Oh, we'll definitely try. We'll definitely try, but...
Moving to position.
Huh.
Confirmed.
The nemesis of the Hezt. Water.
I'm receiving you.
Okay, so there is a bit of a bridge here.
I'll do what I can.
There is a bit of a land bridge here, so we're not completely screwed. However, this does point out some flaws in the Hezter's repertoire.
Commander?
Alright, move up this way, please. And then... No idea what those are, but I'm assuming those would be the ace pilots. Comstar never really gave a blip, but invite provided nobody hears about it. Oh dear.
I'm here.
Yeah, oh dear is about right.
Got it. Full speed, no target.
There's a lot of variations. Medium mech Hezters make me worried. Sadly limited in options, hopefully Cicada piloted by idiots. I mean...
What do you need?
Honestly, I just need them to...
Confirmed.
I really just need them to give me a good shot at the backside, and then that's about it. They're keeping together, which is not great. Okay, so far so yeah.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
That almost looks like a Mr. Hansy or something. You have 1 evasion though, which is... Oof, that's not gonna be good.
Confirmed.
Damn. That hit hard.
I'm here.
Can I... Ooh. Can I swing you around? Technically, I can swing you around, but it's weird. Like, you have to go up here, which is... Sure. Hey, gotcha. Gyro overload. Gyro overload. Thunk.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Alright, and... Let's see, can I get around... I want to be on the side, though. No,
New
I want to
order
be.
received.
I want to be right in front of you, and your friend seems to be leaving.
Fire in.
I don't know if that did any damage or not. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if that did any damage, because that really didn't seem like it. That's what happens when I don't have any evasion.
What do you need?
And most of the problem is
Understood.
that we have like 8 shots of ammunition, so
All weapons, fire.
it's like I'm afraid that I'm gonna run out of ammo for this more
Show me your
than
war face.
just, oh well, they hit hard or they have a lot of armor. It's more I'm gonna run out of ammo if I can get anywhere with this. Because in
Losing
armor,
lots of
we
armor.
actually seem to be holding
Waiting
up.
for orders. Confirmed.
Like, surprisingly on that front, we seem to be doing fine. Can I please get a decent shot on
Target
your
locked.
side? Structure exposed. I have no idea what this other one's doing over here, but listen, Antigate's gonna antigate. These hero mechs have assault levels of armor. Why are these mechs painted like aliens from Toy Story?
Standing by.
You know, they kind of do. It's mostly just the hero skins, though.
Position confirmed.
But yes, it does have the Buzz Lightyear aesthetic, doesn't it? All right,
Attacking
Vulcan.
from position.
Volcon, something like that. You know, I
They're
wasn't
banging through my armor.
expecting. I wasn't expecting the Hetzter to actually like stand
Aye,
up
aye.
to the amount of abuse that these hero mechs dish out. But at the same time,
Taking the shot.
that's out.
Black on AC-20 ammo. Yes, Commander. Order
That is so terrible. I am out of ammunition. It's over. It's just straight up over.
No love on that strike.
And again, that wasn't necessarily because the
AC-20 ammo
Hetzter
gone.
wasn't. It wasn't necessarily that the Hetzers were bad. It's just because there's no ammunition. Yeah, the Hetzter is a brick. Unfortunately, it moves like a brick, too. One look at that Vulcan, and you can just picture it going, oh. which is why I was thinking, actually, no, we kind of actually have to do it, because if I don't kill both of those, then I have to wait until the next rotation. Reload from before you lost the Hetzter and try again. I mean, even if we did that, we'd still have to come back up to Solaris 7 and then do this again. Like, basically just for this dice roll of a contract. I wonder if it'll at least, like, No, it does all the same ones. Yes, we'd have the money to do it. Huh. I kind of wonder what happens if I go into medium. Ideally, we'd only have to kill like one mech. And the first one's usually a freebie. Tell you what, I'm gonna try this.
New
If that doesn't work,
available.
we can go back to that one. Because technically, right, you don't have to do anything until like the last mech. Now, this could be considerably worse because I only have 4 shots and that's that. If you insist, do light mechs. Well, that's the thing. I have to use the Hezter, so you only get medium. You only get medium contracts for the Hezter. So I think I'm locked into. I think with the vehicles, I still have to. No, offer light mechs. I would no. That's the point of this. I'm restricting myself only to the Hezters, like if entirely possible. It's like it's a challenge sort of thing, but it's also like I want to be able to do. I want to be able to see like how the Hezters actually kind of perform, but also want to kind of swarm with them as well towards the end of it. Yes, your Hezters versus. Yes, your Hezters versus light mechs. Wait, can you do like? Wait, you can send the Hetzers versus light vehicles or light mechs. I did not take Oni-chan one for doing rage challenges. Listen. I know it's technically not mechs, but if you wanted... Okay. I was thinking about it the other day, and I want to do it. I want to do a... in celebration of me finally moving out of this place, I want to do a charity run. I know we did one a while back for, it was raising $100 for, I think it was Extra Life. Yeah, I think we should do that again. But the one I want to do it off of is, I want to do it specifically for Halo, but every enemy is the rocket flood. Your AC-20s versus medium lasers. Instead of buying the medium challenge, get the light one unless it only allows 35 tons or less. I think it usually only allows 35 tons or less, but we can certainly try it after this one if it doesn't work out for us. Hello there, fan of fuses. How are we doing today?
Yeah? Acknowledged.
Yeah, that would actually be a lot of fun. All right, nap time, that's 2 SRM6s, 2 heavy medium lasers, and a mech taser. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use my tank as a bit of a distraction. Yes, I make a fine distraction.
Do they think they can hurt me?
Not particularly, but, you know, it's something to keep in mind.
Mess him
I'm
up.
gonna be...
Mess him up good.
I'm gonna run straight into that other mech over there. Damn. I mean, the rocket launcher flood for, I was testing it last night. It would...
Yep.
If you want rage-inducing, blood-curdling, missions...
Understood. Moving fast.
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, and just for fun, I'd probably throw it on Legendary as well. Because at that point, you're just getting one shot, so it doesn't particularly matter. Let me guess, that wasn't a rocket launcher, was it?
Lots of armor.
I mean, that could have been a MRM. I can't tell, because the game just immediately rips away my camera controls. Can I just... Structure exposed.
All units destroyed.
That was a brawl. Too
Mission
bad we didn't last. I mean, to be fair, that was either gonna go that way or it was gonna be cruising easy street. Waiting until the end, but unfortunately we got spawned in the middle, so... As you can see, the Hezter bad faith payout. I would love to know how the game traces that, because like that is still bad luck with your placement. You ended up in the middle. Yep, that happens. I'm gonna try taking the late contracts before heading all the way back to that, but yeah, but yeah, we'll probably have to reload from there. I would love to do that. How would everyone feel about doing a another charity stream like that? Because I would love that. I do miss doing some of those challenge runs, and top of that, doing that for Extra Life would be a lot of fun too. Although you don't qualify for like contracts, all you have is the Hetzers and the Witty. It's what I was, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know. Yeah, that's probably gonna mean I have to go all the way back unless I'll be out of town for next week. I'd be down for it though. Yeah, let me see if we can I feel like we could do that fairly soon. I just don't know when that would be. Trying to see if there's anything I can do to like Sorry, Witsworth. If I sell the Witsworth, I can at least make it into the next cycle. I can at least make it into the next cycle to see if I get better, or at least a solo contract I can farm. It is not going to be great, but I might just get that reset that I need. And we got another one of these messages. Is this the Lowlands one, or is this the... Commander, if we're going to do this race, there's a few things we need to know. This one takes place in the Highlands, so we have a few options. I can push hard and drive aggressively, but we probably get banged up good on some of the rocky outcroppings and ravines. On the other hand, I can play it a little safer, hope to make up time in the straightaways. Like most of these missions, it's an optional shortcut. This one appears to run through a dense boulder field with lots of tight turns. Just let me know how you'd like to proceed, and I'll get things ready to go. Of course, if we don't have time, I understand. Roll is beatable. You just need to get lucky. Aggressive driving. You do have durability. Aggressive it is. The rocky trails of the Highlands were no match for the rugged dependability of the apocalypse. Although some of the other racers have faster rigs, most of them suffered from mechanical breakdowns from the rough terrain, and by the end, Blaze came out ahead with a generous lead. Gain 100,000, you have one more race. So I think that's a 2 out of 3 for that one.
Financial report for you, Commander.
Okay, that one's not as bad as I was expecting. I love how all of it's now basically just like, you are maintaining 3 Hezters. Are you proud of yourself? Yes, game, I am proud of myself. Thank you. Although right now there's not much to be proud of, but soon, very soon, we will make that a different story. There are no there's one medium.
New equipment
This is it.
available.
This is it. All I have to do is get behind the mech and blow out its back. That sounds bad, but just listen. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. You might be able to hire another tanker. We need money. Arg, more ads. Way to Hezt out the crap out of those rocks. Sucks he can't get any half-skull missions. The sad part is, we did go for a half-skull mission, and it ended up that the half-skull mission we went into was a patrol mission. And, well, there were 2 turrets, a locust, and a hunchback. The turrets managed to pick the armor right off of my Hezters, and then while the locust did succumb to a back shot, the hunchback was a little bit more resilient to those.
Command interface initiated.
So unfortunately, well, it didn't quite work out.
Confirmed.
Which is really why I need a lot more of these things. It's just... It's like I need to figure out how to optimize these.
Moving to position.
Which, unfortunately, without modifiable vehicles, I don't know if I can make that work. Either this might need some off-camera love, like some actual research into like what all I need to do to make this work, or I'm gonna let you come to me first, and then I'm just gonna swing around to the back. That's a shiny flashlight you got there, friend.
What do you need?
It's a good thing I have one of those too. Structure exposed. Yeah, we're just gonna go back and forth with our backstabbing of each other. I mean, you haven't broken the armor yet.
These guys. Let's hit them hard. I'm here.
Okay, so I can at least...
Understood. Moving
Yeah,
fast.
we're gonna keep trading, and if I miss this shot, I'm kind of screwed, so... I mean, it's hitting. You should have increased your
Enemy
pet's
flanking.
gunnery skill first. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to reload here, so I can do that.
You bastard!
All units destroyed.
Okay, yeah, that's doable. It's just I need to increase my gunnery skill. 3062 can give really random stuff in these missions. In the base game, you can get more skull difficulty. In 3062, I think it's like up 2 more skulls. Mucho actually tense, yes. Artillery is powerful but risky. Missed shots can absolutely ruin your day. But don't worry, Discount Dan is here to offer you mech insurance. Have you ever feared that your local Star League might just take away your mech? An unfortunate artillery shell just happens to land on the top of your mech. Well, fear not, because Discount Dan has mech insurance. And also a time machine, so I can forget all of the mistakes I made. Irby Archer for the win. Yeah, just put like MRM 40 on the thing and just watches the enemy looks around in terror as they just receive 40 missiles to the back. Meanwhile, Irby's just sitting here going, what? You thought there was an archer in the area, didn't you? Pay your Comstar. Pay your bills, fucko. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Comstar does not like unpaid bills. I should know. I've had a couple of streams go down because of it. Oh, Comstar, can you please let me play the game? Is that something that can happen? Okay, so we're not that far back. I just need to... I need to see if I can increase my gunnery and... Oh! Supercharge your mech for a turn, dealing 15% more damage. Cannot be used if you've moved this turn, intentionally pillbox this mech, losing all ability to move this turn. In exchange, gain 30% more damage this turn. So here's the thing. Generates an extra... Okay, so here's the issue. I would go in the intense firepower. However, if I move that turn in order to get position behind a mech to backstab them, then I can't use intense firepower. Battlelord's a better choice here. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing I came
I'm
to.
here. Yeah?
Battlelord. That seems to be about it. I'm gonna go for, that require... I would rather have a passive on this one. This tank is being piloted by a defensive mastermind. Their skill behind the wheel grants initial +2 hit defense, as they know how to best angle the tank's armor for maximum effectiveness. I almost want to go with, yeah, Bulwark seems to be a little bit better for this one. 15% damage reduction, normal attacks, as well as 10% AoE. 15 is better percent overall. My potato PC keeps pissing off Comstar and cutting my feed. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Comstar will take any excuse, like, oh, your PC is a decade old and should work just fine. Nah, we're not gonna allow that.
Confirmed, Commander.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of feel like I want to max out gunnery first, but at least it should be a little bit better for that. Thank you to Frank here for telling me that I should up my gunnery skill and stop sucking with my accuracy. If you were gonna go with a hovercraft guts, I would have said angled. I do want to go for guts just because my pilots need to be squishy. If we're gonna be dumb, we need to be tough. And unfortunately, we're being dumb. Not all of us are tough yet, so Maximus side slip is hilarious. Your PC is 10 years out of date with our tech. Better not complain, or the comm guards are treat you with suppressive wacky time. That is a combination of words I didn't think I was going to be reading today, but, you know. With the internet, I'm glad it was those words and not others. Because it's the internet, and the internet has said a lot of things that are... Oni-chan, your personal character can't be killed, so guts is last for her. Yes, but...
This heat isn't gonna help anything.
While I do have a crutch... While I do have a sort of crutch for that, I don't necessarily want to have to use it as often.
Acknowledged.
Because it's like, I might not be able to be killed, but if I have like 1 hit point because I was supposed to be in med bay and I decided to get into the tank anyways, that means they have to hit me once to knock me out. Or I guess how many times I need to be hit in order for that to basically just
Understood. Moving fast.
not be an issue anymore. Okay, so I really shouldn't have moved up this far, but all right, that's fine. That's fine.
My armor's melting off.
I realize I shouldn't have.
Let's move.
I shouldn't have moved in that close, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Battlelord. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
And this is why you increase. Annika is immortal, but does not mean invulnerable. Clint Eastwood.
Mission successful.
Clint Eastwood got folded so fast. Let's fucking go. Finally, a win for the Hezter. Hey, and you know what? It finally paid for itself. See, better gunnery and Battlelord equals dead mech. I am free. Well, hello there, Pure Tides. Only so many options without scouts, and it worked out so well, it was a good decision. I love how my mercenary review board just absolutely skyrocketed with that. Blue Nova, thank you for the gifted memberships. For all of you who just receive a membership, you now have access to the Arrow 4 and the Mad Cat. Please use responsibly, no blowing up other people's chats, and enjoy. All right, now to see if we have more tankers here or tanks or spare AC-20s around. Like, what do we do then? This campaign is now officially a success. I mean, yeah, mostly because the spare parts are only like 5 cents a piece. Marsheva, welcome in today. I never get the memberships I access via YouTube. If you get a gifted membership on YouTube, it should automatically apply. But if you access like through a third-party website, I'm not entirely sure how that works. Let's see here. I need, well, basically, I just need to have that happen a lot more. What do you have on your... You have actual competent mechs. I mean, it's a good thing, yes, but at the same time, it's like I kind of need a battle that's not going to be... Okay, so Game World Mechs was kind of more difficult, but if I can one-shot mechs, if I can one-shot a mech and then help take down the other, I could see it being possible, but like that's still going to be...
New equipment available.
Yeah, this is still going to be hell. At least I can rank up one of my pilots, though. Hiring hull.
Good to go. 200
or higher.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so there is one tank pilot here, and that is it. this playthrough is... This one's kinda... Okay, so in my mind, I think we're going to have to... We're going to figure out a way to up-level the pilots very quickly while they're not doing anything. So basically, I think we need the simulators or the training modules. I don't see how we're going to be able to... what's the normal chat? So the normal chat, like, I guess would be YouTube, but I mean, there's also Discord as well. The other chat here, if you're talking like the stream, is Twitch. Yeah, that's Twitch. Cozy
Command interface
Lucy,
initiated.
hello. Possible to bring the mini Hezters inside your Hezt during deployment. To give you an edge. Are there actually mini Hertzes in this mod? Because I would totally allow that. I mean, as long as it's a Hezt. As long as it's as long as it says Hezt on the can, I can totally allow it. Twitch, okay, need to download and install it. Train pods, yes. Boxen, AC-20, Hero Mech. I mean...
Yes, Commander.
I mean, here's the thing. The only reason I'm suffering with the Hezt is because of the pilots. Now, that... And I want to be clear when I say that. The only reason that I'm suffering is because the pilots cannot line up a shot in the early game to save their lives. They're new pilots. That's not on them. It's just... During the early game, you're advised not to use heavy, like one heavy weapon versus a ton of like smaller weapons, because at least with the smaller amount of the larger amount of smaller weapons, you get some damage onto the target. With these, it's like you're gonna get one hit, and it's kind of a crapshoot as to whether you hit or not. With my gunnery skill more maxed out, I don't have to worry about that nearly as much. Damn. Is that a... With the way that's set up, that Gargos? How is that a breaching shot? What are you even firing
My
with?
armor's melting off.
That looked like a hag. Okay, so what are you? Static ER medium laser. There's two of them. And an LB-20 XAC. Yeah, that checks out. Checks out.
Understood. Moving fast.
It's 30% chance to hit. You have the more evasion of the two. I really should have swinged it, but What happens if I use Battlelord at this range? 59% chance to hit.
Acknowledged.
Structure exposed. That'll do. That'll do. Flintwood's moving up, which is not particularly great. Structure exposed.
Can't take much more of that. I'm receiving you.
Alright, you're gonna push up and...
Acknowledged.
I'm gonna see if I can run the Ghost through real quick. 67% chance to hit. And I just completely miss. Well,
I missed.
yeah, it's most likely reload on that one because that LBX cannon is not likely to miss.
Oh! I'm wounded.
Yeah, that's about how this goes. Careful, it has a mace. Do not get that between your eyes. I was actually joking. I was actually trolling, lol. There was a Hezter all the way down. But the old gray matter isn't very good anymore. I mean, the Hezter, if that's what you're specifically referring to, has never been all that great, but it is what it is. I'm going to be able to take one of them with me, most likely, but...
Targeting for an alpha strike. Mech destroyed.
Oh, there was one mech, but... I'm most likely going to get ran through.
All units destroyed.
Yep, okay. Don't be too disappointed. They're seasonal professionals
Mission
after
failed.
all. I'm not butthurt as more as just... I messed up my positioning. I really should have just swung around the first time, so that way they would have had a harder time trying to shoot, but yeah, back shots are really the only ways to go with this. Okay, logged onto Twitch now. Well, hello there. I'm assuming that's Melody. It says Ramir, but I think that's them anyways. The gas mask just makes it sting worse. Pure Tides, what are you? Somebody gave me a membership here, thank you. I think that was Blue Nova that did that. Mirror's fine. I see. The best part of the Hezter is the cost. Not sure if 2 Hezters are accurate. They should always be in bulk. Well, see, here's the thing. For some certain missions, I can't take more than 1 or 2 Hezters in the battle, and quite literally, I wish to line the I want to line the hilltops with these things. But right now I have 4 of them, and I can't even actually I can't even really line these things up at all because there's like, I have 4 of them in total. For some reason, Battletech 3062 says they're 1.1 million C-bills a piece. So I'm just like, it's supposed to be about 16,000 or no, 600,000. So I'm not sure where we're pulling the 4K from. I mean, okay, to be fair, the extra 4K ensures that they all work off of the assembly line. So, I mean, I guess for 400,000 more, they actually ensure that all the pieces are intact. So it functions correctly. It's still kind of a pile of garbage sometimes, but it is what it is. Lining hilltops with Hezters. Now that is lore accurate. You're welcome, Annika. You're welcome. Also, Annika is getting price gouged. Boss, they're ripping you off on the price. You should have gotten from discounting. Yes, but unfortunately, that's just... It's the only place I can really get it. Store is really the only place I can get it from right now. I don't really have any other options on that front. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to...
New equipment available.
I have to do these, which... I'll do another save. Yes, I'm literally only putting that there for the save just so I can figure out which one's which. These folks are wild. Yes, Stairs, I'm sure you would be one to judge on that. Also, I only have 3 Hetzers available. I thought it was 4. No, I was gonna buy the other Hetzer, but it was just too expensive. Mira, hello there. Ramir was an old character name from when I used to write sci-fi. He was Leo 9, life form enhancement organism number 9. There was no 5 through 8, just Leo 9 sounded better. It's almost like Windows 95 and 97. Or I guess the numbers did make some sense from the years that they were released, but still. It's like you have Windows 95, 98, and then 2000. And now we're just going Windows 12, I guess. I don't know. Microsoft said there was like that my Windows 10 was going to be the last one, but here we are, number 11, and now it's even going to get...
Command interface initiated.
It's going to get worse from here. Because unfortunately, the optimization for Windows has not been that great.
Moving to position.
Because for some reason, my operating system needs to be 32 gigabytes. Yeah, 32 gigabytes for Windows.
What do you need?
Standard installation. Whereas,
Confirmed.
like Ubuntu or other Linux flavors are about 500 megabytes, and you can run it off of a flash drive with no issue. I'm not even talking like,
Copy that,
oh,
Commander.
I'm just gonna, like just run it from the flash drive, like completely installed. You can demo it on the USB stick. And for the most part, it has integration with video games nowadays. And you can use it as a web browser and whatnot. Spare time. It's just anything beyond that,
Waiting for orders.
with like a terminal and whatnot, is kinda hefty with its learning curve, but still worth a try nowadays. Microslop 12 AI Slop Edition. Very, very true. Think Discount Dan is the lead salesman for Quick Sell. What a better place to get Hetzers than from right off the production line. I would love to. If somebody has a contact, hook me up, because I need my Hezters right now. Hello, Night Wolf. How are we doing today? Oh, I think somebody redeemed the maid outfit a little while ago. I'm not sure if that ever took. So let me fix that real quick. Dun, dun, da, dun, dun, da. There we go. Okay, so I know I'm kind of exposing myself a little bit by doing this, kind of exposing my armor to this, but I'm hoping that they'll come down to like backstab and then I can Uno reverse that. Or I get close enough I can just run up and assassinate both of them. Either way. Injury resist. Good, good. Annika's belly ad spaces for Discount Dan. I mean, if Discount Dan wants to work something out, then absolutely, we can do that. Those Ewok animations look so goofy. Oh, they can be. Incudus and Kadesh on the list of worlds are producing them. Okay, so we might have to frequent those. I'm actually... Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Here comes the first kill. Confirm. 90%. Target destroyed.
Hostile removed.
Okay, and you're getting closer, so I might be able to... I might be able to either Uno reverse this. Ow.
Yes, Commander.
Ow. You were not supposed to do that. Oh, and I can't run up behind you. Your evasion's not that high, though.
Copy that, Commander.
Well, I missed completely.
That's
gonna cost me
Come on,
both
people.
Hetzers,
Let's
isn't
make
it?
it happen.
Is that, am I about to lose to an assassin? Oh, actually, no, I have
Angle on
decent...
me.
It's got some decent evasion, but...
Oh, I'm wounded. I'm here.
Well, I can at least sprint behind it, and then... As long as I can get this shot, I can take down the assassin, but... Wait, you said that there was a shot. Okay, there is a shot there. Sorry about the caps. Kind of predictable, to be honest. As lasers, therefore, bypass the armor and hit the structure.
Fire an owl weapon.
Oh, good. It just completely missed.
No love on that strike. Good to go.
And now it's gonna run up behind me, and my evasion's not that good, so...
All units destroyed.
Is there no way to quick restart, please? I just...
Mission failed.
I know, but... Damn, these mechs are hard. Oh dear, Mr. Bill. I shall install the tattoo. Oh dear me. That, I don't know how that's gonna look on the new model. I'll be honest, but I love the minus 50 rating for that. Like, I killed the first one. It's just the second one. Like, the sad part is that these Hezters are good, but you have to be so quick in getting there. Like, these are fragile machines, but if you can get there and pull it off, like, if you can get that shot lined up, it's fine. It's just... if you didn't miss 2 shots in a row, you would have won. Yes, exactly. And the problem is that that's actually kind of true, because it's either that I completely destroy a mech or it completely destroys me, and there is no in between. It's either that I one-shot a mech or I get completely one-shotted. Hello there, Radiking. How are we doing today? Annika deserves head pats and belly rubs stat. She tased me the last time I tried. That's a you problem here. I'm a fellow feline. Was that saves called took meds? Lol. It might have. It might have. You never know. You never quite know. Now, do you, Blue Nova? I was trying to say more, took medium contract, but, I mean, sometimes context is not necessarily as good as you would like it. Hezt, glass canning, way better than all the glass cannons on the field. My current BTA character is a former Canopian cat girl that became a Solaris gladiator. It's basically been my entire, more or less persona, because I've been doing that too. I mean, it doesn't help that, Mech Warrior 4, I completely devoted I think I devoted all my wins to House Steiner, and then Davion, I think I did a mission for them like once, and I had like 1 point on the board for them, but other than that, it was just... other than that, it was just win after win for House Steiner, and yeah, I'm sure that they would have sent death squads after me. Like, I think it was the Compellans that did that to me during the House Steiner missions lately, and like the main campaign. See, also Canopus cat girl. Do cat girls exist in Battletech lore? Oh yes, we do exist. The Magistrate of Canopus is usually the space you would go for that. Now, of course, you might try your luck with some of the high-end clubs in the Inner Sphere, but it's not always guaranteed that they'll have cat girls. We dedicate all of our wins to House Steiner. Canopus never lost its high-tech medical and cyber technology. Magistrate Canopus, best government in existence. I mean, for the Inner Sphere standards, they're probably, yeah, near some of the best. Keep sharp, Commander. There's 2 of them, and it means double the trouble.
Time to earn our money.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is.
Copy that.
Order acknowledged.
Canopus medical tech is on par with the clans. I mean, they never lost their tech, but that doesn't... I kind of wonder if they have anybody to, like, fix it.
Commander?
Because, like, that's the biggest part. That's the biggest part of some of those things. Like, you couldn't really replace it because it's like, yes, it was there,
I'm
but
receiving you.
it's like, yes, you can
Confirmed.
you can get the weapons sometimes, but like replacing them is almost not going to happen. Likely getting a good price increase, if not for an ally, at least it came with wheels.
Yeah?
I got charged way too much for these, but at least they're here. Okay, I want this bombard to get closer. Okay, thunderbolts. Yeah, that's...
What do you need?
I don't really want to poke around the opening, but... Okay. I'm going to go this way, and... I'm going to send the other vehicle the other way, and try to see if I can, like... Okay, you're fleeing, which is a good thing.
Yes, Commander.
Because it means I can go over here.
Affirmative.
And either way, I think the bombard's going to try and go towards... I think it's going to go towards Blaze. Or it's just going to completely turn around. Why? That's...
Show me your war face.
Why are you
I'm
being
here.
so unpredictable? Did you just leave your...
Confirmed.
Did you just leave your back open to the most epic back shot we have ever seen in our lifetime? And you're overheating. And I missed. I'm upset, Spaghetti. That
I'm taking
how
internal damage.
how did you miss?
Stand
How did I miss such a
I'm here.
beautiful shot? And there's no way to. And there's no way to get up there to take the shot.
Acknowledged.
All right. Well, let's see if I can take out the gun from here. Nope. I'm just gonna completely miss.
I missed.
Canopus, think a mix of Las Vegas and Cyberpunk. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How did those completely just bounce off
Good to
and...
go.
Aye, aye.
Alright, well, let's try this
Understood.
again. Because I'm at least taking one of you before I eventually crash out and die.
Mess him up good.
Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Also, Canopus pays their bills. Indeed. Indeed they do. Damn it.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Alright, well, I can't get assassination from here, so... Better hope that that
All
takes
weapons are
out something
go.
big. Nope, we can hit the side of the mountain
That's a
too.
miss.
That's... That's great. Thank
I'm
you.
receiving you.
Is that...
All right.
It's a side shot, but it might mess up their ability to hit me, I guess.
Target locked.
Okay, it's unsteady. That's... Cool, thank you. Uh-huh. Let's see how well that
I'm here.
works out for me. Oh, game? You good? Okay, cool.
Roger.
It looks like I can get an assassination shot.
Roger.
Structure exposed. Left arm
critical hit.
destroyed.
Black on AC-20 ammo.
Oh, that's it. That's it. We're dead.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
That's the other problem too. We run out of ammo so damn quickly. It just... Fight nearly as insane as the TARDIS and much more fun at parties. Activate revenge protocol. We need more DACA. The issue isn't DACA. The issue is that... The issue is that we keep missing. Like, the AC-20 can take out... The AC-20 can take out mechs just fine. It's just that each one of these has 4 shots, and if I don't insta-kill a mech, it's basically game over at that point. And the other problem is I just don't have enough, I don't have enough pilots to throw at the issue. Try aiming. It's revolutionized long-range warfare. Could always try ramming his ankles. I don't know if that counts for melee in this game, but I mean, we could try it. Yay, boom. You might need to edit the Hezters, remove a ton of armor for another ton of ammo. That's the thing. I've tried to give myself the ability to edit it, but but for some reason it doesn't want to work properly. So I go to refit. Vehicles can't be refit. That's fine. Go down to mod settings, go down here to edit that. Can't change it while it's loaded. Okay, so I go out to the menu, try to re-edit that, save it, relaunch the game. That, for whatever reason, doesn't work for me. Like, I've tried it multiple times on stream and it just doesn't seem to work, so... Barring I'm doing something wrong, we're stuck with the default ones. Biting ankles. Tis only a flesh wound. You don't need Industrial World to refit anything or do anything in this mod, do you? No. The only issue is that you can't modify the vehicles by default, which I really need to be able to do for some of this, but it's an extra settings mod, essentially. It doesn't quite work, but it works well enough for some people to be able to modify vehicles. That said, though, I think you should just be able to edit vehicles and they just kind of throw up a warning being like, hey, this is somewhat experimental, but it works, so continue at your own risk sort of thing, rather than just be like, you have to specifically enable this. But again, I want to be very clear that's a nitpick, not a... I'm most likely doing something wrong, and I'll fix it later. Pure Tides calls for bed. Bye, Annika. You have a good day there, Pure Tides. I don't think duels are a good thing to use Hezter's in. Well, considering the fact that medium duels are the only things that have gotten us cash so far, I would say that duels are about the only thing that can make us money. Because...
Command interface initiated.
Because unless you get really lucky with the basic enemies, you're going to have to hit... You're going to have to hit smaller targets with an AC 20. Or, worse, you have to take out turrets with these things. And...
Let's hit 'em
And it
hard.
doesn't always tend to work out in my favor.
Let's move.
But that doesn't mean it isn't impossible, just more difficult than
I'm
even
receiving
this, per se, because at least here,
Double time. Let's go.
at the very least, I'm guaranteed to kill on one of them, and I have to be very careful to try to pick up that second kill. Okay, you're in range. You're definitely in range. Oh,
Yeah?
here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are you kidding me? It moved into the one position where I can't... I can't backshot it. You crafty devil. I can't hit it. Oh, there is a slight... It says from here I can hit it, but... It has a line of sight on it, but it doesn't quite... Says it's able to hit it. I don't believe it, but you have got to be kidding me. It said that I could hit it. I think I'm dead. Okay, well...
Standing by.
Can I at least get you to backshot it, and then... Well, I'll be fine. Wondering if there's any aerospace that can be used in this mod. Oh, there's a ton. There's a ton of aerospace assets that you use. Basically, you install a beacon into your mech that you can use basically as a contract. So you'll have that aerospace as like a permanent or temporary beacon aboard your mech or vehicle. So you can call that in and then do whatever you need to.
All right.
And that did almost nothing. All right, well, here comes death.
Oh. Commander, I'm hit.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
I realize this is incredibly, like, specific, the thing that I'm trying to do, but damn, does it also hurt that, it's also one of those things where it's like, I feel like I'm slightly getting screwed over by the game as well. That would be a fun challenge. to do if there is. Oh no, your tail fell off. Did it? Yeah, it's not. On this particular version of it, it doesn't. It's not necessarily. It looks like it is. It's not quite attached. It's this one's not quite the surgery version. Like, it's not surgically attached. The other one, however, is. So I'm going to be debuting that one very shortly. I know I've been doing a lot of debuts sort of things, but it's more just I've been making upgrades to the model and just kind of celebrating that a little bit for me. Oni-chan needs a new puppet. One with the tail attached. Oh, that is ready to go. It's just I haven't debuted it yet, and I'm looking forward to that one. That one was also done by Saberclaws, so they always do a good job on the model. Come on, load please. There we go. Maybe after this one we can go back to go back and grab another Hezter, but upgrades, nice. Oh, my Obi, still my beating heart. One attached to the nice. One with the attached tail, a nice. I don't know what that last word is. A nice keeney. I think was what you were trying to say there. But yeah, we do have updates coming. Our evil ads again switching to YouTube. Please do. And I've said this once before. Whatever platform makes you feel comfortable to watch the stream on for whatever reason, I want you to go to that platform. Not just for me, but for any other content creator. Because again, here's my opinion when it comes to ads. I would rather...
Command interface initiated.
I would rather that...
All right, let's do this.
I would rather there be... that you have to pay for the experience, pay for the content that you want to have. Than to have to sit there and suffer through the ads, if that makes sense. I know that at least when it comes to like premium for me, it's like I don't want to have to, but at the same time it's like I'd rather, if they were actually honest about it, not having ads, which is not true. So and that's the thing that kind of gets to me the most about that service, is that it doesn't eliminate all the ads. Because you'll still get like
Let's hit 'em hard.
NFL ads and whatnot sometimes as well. It's just...
I'll do what I can.
No worries. I'm just having fun watching these Battletech. Watching a Battletech game after all these years. It's really weird to me that there's nobody else in this space quite like... It's weird to me that there's no other VTubers that are in this space, or like... who like plays MechWarrior Battletech games in somewhat the same way that I do. I know there are some, but it's just like it.
Show me
I
your
give you my
war face.
blessing to kill traitor moths. Well, thank you there, Cake Moth. Me too. I hate the ads. It just. I want to be able to go through like videos just to be able to watch them, and that's it. I want to watch the content that I came here for, and
Yeah.
I think it's almost foreign to YouTube the way that I want to actually like watch content. It's like
Let's move.
I don't want shorts. I don't want the recommended videos mostly. I just want mostly video games and some backroom stuff, but I don't know. I think I'm kind of falling out of that a little bit lately. Four rooms is still cool though. I'm trying to set up like a back shop, but I'm also trying to keep that agility up. Uh-huh. So you're running away, which is not great. And now I have to play a game of, do I
That's
go
all
up
you
there
got?
or...
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Ryler, thank you for the tier 1 sub. You now have access to... all the emotes, including the Arrow 4 and Mad Cat. Please use responsibly, no blowing up other people's chats, and enjoy. YouTube is like cable for me. I pay for internet and cable, so if YouTube wants my money, they should talk to my provider, not me. You know what you said is actually spot on. And that's what all these other streaming services want to be as well. They want to be the Netflix, the Hulu, the Paramount Plus. There's just so many at this point. And it's like, the reason Netflix worked, or Crunchyroll worked for a while, was because you had one place for every single piece of content. The value proposition there is insane. But since everyone wants a piece of the pie, well, now it's that content's all over the place, and you wonder why piracy is a thing. Gabe said it best. Piracy is a it's a supply issue. Because if you have a bunch of games reasonably priced, or movies at a decent price, all on one platform, that provides value. Now, that could also be seen as a monopoly, as they've tried to kind of get Steam to admit, which I don't think that's true about the monopoly, because there are definitely different platforms, they just suck. But still, you have it all in one place, and suddenly there's a value proposition. And you don't have that there. That really kind of ruins anything you had going. Steam has a lower market share than Microsoft does as well. Which is insane, given the fact that a lot of, just given the fact that Steam has so many features, they're just so light years beyond anybody else. It's like, yeah, I could see where you'd think they'd have a monopoly, but no, it's just...
Affirmative.
A lot of the other platforms just suck at implementing new features or making it not spyware riddled. Structure exposed.
Let's hit him hard.
I put you way too close and now you're gonna get back shot. No. No, you want to go over here. Okay.
Yeah?
Well, glad to see I'm not getting one
here.
shot. Can I move you slightly over here? And you're just gonna take
10-4.
another... You're just gonna take another shot at the
Copy
Phoenix.
that, Commander.
You missed. How do you miss that damn close?
Yep.
Can I at least get close to you? Okay. I'm just gonna do the smart thing and put down the Phoenix Hawk, because
Show me your war.
good God, I don't want that thing on the battlefield. That did not do anything. And I'm dead. Yeah, there's no way that you survive this.
Reporting. Serious.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Okay, you're going off that way. Why, though?
What do you need?
Like, still understand why they run.
All
It
right,
doesn't
full speed.
matter, though, because if... Actually, no, we could pull this. We could pull this. What the fuck?
Waiting for orders.
What is your armor made out of? Titanium? It's made out of diamond, isn't it? You partnered with
Knowledge.
Apple to make out of titanium, didn't you? There is no way you've taken 3 fucking shots to the back. I call bullshit.
I hate these guys.
Are you coming back, or you just... Oh, yep, you're trying to flank my Hezter. Hezter, whatever you'd like to call it. I call it a pile of scrap. And there went my
Commander,
AC-20.
I've lost all my weapons. Standing by.
Well, it's over.
Standing by.
It is so over. Can I at least take out the Phoenix?
people.
I can take
Let's
out the
make it
Phoenix.
happen. Target's down.
Okay.
Black on AC-20 ammo.
Oh, nope, that's over. That's over. Because I lost my gun. And that was the only... Low gunnery, low. I mean, low gunnery for Blaze, yes. Because the commander, it's at least sitting at 7 gunnery, so I at least take out a mech. Blaze, on the other hand, I can't take out. Like, I literally need to get her better training, or at least some experience on the battlefield, but no, it's literally something that thing is Atlas levels of armor with regeneration, and Atlas can't take 3 shots on the back like that. I agree, complete BS. It can if it takes hits on the left torso, right torso, and CT. Mighty Hezter for the win. Luctanium armor is protecting the crap out of that jumpy bastard. Rolling coffin confirmed. Good evening, Commander. How goes the mission? Well, Annika, travel to a half-skull world and pit all 3 Hezters against mechs and light. Against mechs with, mech against light mechs. Well, the problem is that they're still going to miss. They are still going to miss. Like, the commander is the only one that has decent gunnery. So if I go to if I go to another world, even Half Skull World, and do a mission, and I can't back out of the contract anyways because mechs are not allowed. Oh, I'm not saying a mech for myself. I'm just more saying, like, even if I was to go up against light mechs, the problem is that these have 4 shots apiece. 4 shots, that's it. And if I'm taking on a light mech, it's still the same problem. Like, I still have to assassinate it. And it doesn't matter anyways, because I can't leave this planet without having my trajectory tossed to basically the nearest star system. Like, it's a weird glitch when I go into a game world contract like these, where it will just toss me to, like, the closest travel contract. It will throw me to that one and just send me there. Get some LRM carriers. Frank, this is a challenge run. This is a challenge run. We are doing Hezters. I can't modify them right now. Otherwise, I would toss on some LRMs. She needs to get all the upgrade slots. I know. I'm trying. Okay? Like, Hezt only. Kind of like the Irby AC20 challenge. That would be interesting. Yeah, again, this is, like, I realize it's tough to watch, but at the same time, it's like, I want to do this with Hezter, and, like, this is unfortunately what happens. Just re-rolling missions to try to get,
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
to try and,
Yes,
like,
Commander.
use these things some sort of way.
All right.
Again, the first, like, leg of this is kind of gonna be a bit bullshit because, again, we just have the Hezters. That's it. And only a handful of them. Three Hezters in a trench coat.
Yeah?
I mean, that's basically just,
Bugging out.
that is just an annihilator right there. Not tough to watch. I'm having a ball. Just made my great grasp for straws as well. It's an awesome problem to solve, so I want to solve it. Get the 4 medium laser version of the Batzer. There is. Now, there was a 20-ton super mech called the Mega Hezt or something. That would technically be... There was a 200-ton super heavy mech called the Hezt or something. Technically, it'd be allowed. I mean, I would say if we get to that point, maybe we could consider, like, the, what was it? The fortress, mobile fortress could be considered a mega Hezt or something. I don't know. Just like a reward for, putting up with the Hetzers for
Good to go.
spawning.
Standing by.
Now, do I think that I'd have a chance at taking on something
Confirm.
like that? I don't think so, but it'd be interesting to try at least. I'm not going to risk it. If I can only get, like, 4 shots, then I'm at least...
Holding firm.
I at least want to move this thing into assassination range and actually get
Let's move.
decent damage. 80-10 are continued. Yeah, so basically I know this is the right way. It's just getting that second mech to go down
Show me your
is...
war face. Standing by.
Getting the second mech to bite the
Understood.
dust
Moving
is
fast.
kind of been an issue here. Battlelord, 50% chance to hit. It did not hit. Right, that's
receiving you.
not going to be good. Alright, you have less gunnery skill, but maybe precision strike will hit a little bit.
Roger.
Target destroyed.
Enemy eliminated.
At least one went down, and that was Blaze that did that. Of all people, Blaze managed to hit that. I think either way about this, we're just gonna straight up lose a Hezter, but
Affirmative.
there's no way I'm taking the shot this time, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. But at least I can get into range. Murphy, you bastard. You took out one of my Hetzers.
Waiting for orders.
You took out one of my damn Hetzers, and now for evasion, that's... I'm gonna have to survive another turn. Eject is a viable merc option. True.
All right.
Hello, Annika. I've arrived. I have arrived. I need to like take care of some things. Will you take care of it, Vivid Alchemist? There is an Herba King. That is true. So we would have something to work with after leveling up, but it's either going to kill it or it's not going to take any damage at all.
Reporting serious armor loss.
Okay, so if I go down here... Okay, I can clearly see its back. This is going to be an uphill shot, so 78%. Take it.
Acknowledged.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
I would, but you keep missing, and I'm gonna blow a blood vessel. Structure exposed. Yeah, I'm starting to get stressed too.
Yes,
Don't
Commander.
worry, don't worry. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine.
10-4.
Just kill it, kill it, kill it, please.
Firing.
Oh my god, it hit it, but it...
I'm here.
Just take the shot, please. Kill it. I have one shot left.
10-4. Critical hit, Commander.
Son of a...
AC-20 ammo gone.
I don't mind losing a Hezt to this because they're like 1 million apiece. That's fine, but it just sucks that like thing just straight up resisting. How good are these Hezt fighting in the cover of 3s? I mean, you see, the thing is that the Hezt actually is decent armor, and like the AC-20 is good. It's just it gets 4 shots. It gets 4 shots of ammunition, and that's it. So ideally, if we want to have Hezt on the battlefield, we'd also have like a Jade 27 or a mobile field base, which I don't know if that, like, ideally for this, the hat says only a ton of ammo. Basically, yeah. Like, it was supposed to have like 4 tons of ammunition, but yeah, for whatever reason, this thing only has 4 shots. Should have 4 tons, but here only has 4 slots. If you fight in this puppery, I'm thinking because of the movement penalty, it might be easier to get to their backsides with that AC-20. But yeah, once we have more tanks, it'll be easier. It's just for like taking on smaller missions, but at this point, I'm kind of just having to throw myself at it because I don't really have any other... Don't really have any other way of doing anything.
Receiving you.
I'm honestly thinking I'm gonna have to fire a lot of these people because, like, they're just gonna...
Orders.
Yeah, I'm never gonna use them. Yeah, you know what? Like, if I don't have, like, a thing for them to pilot, I should...
What's up, boss?
Like, for this run only,
What's up, boss?
this is gonna save me a lot, and...
Receiving you.
I don't know if they can be retrained or anything like that, but honestly, it doesn't matter, because, frankly, having close to 200,000 would be better. Something seriously wrong with the BTA program. When you're robbed of most of the ammo, suddenly have the evil idea of challenging a clan to the battle and having the vehicle of choice be the Hezters. Shovel it in there. The BTA 3062 has the Hezt AC-20 Hezt and the 4 medium laser Hezt. Rotec is where you get things like the Goose Hezt, rotary autocannon 5 Hezt, the LRM Hezt with 2 LRM 15s, the mortar Hezt with like 2 mortar 6s, PBC Hezt. You can use the Battletech save editor to give your pilots drive vehicles ability. And it's okay. I need to cut down on pilots anyways because game. We really need to make sure that we're not spending all that much on pilots we just don't use, which is something that my main save has kind of an issue with, but it works. And you know what's funny is there have been a couple of attempts where ammo ends up being like the thing that kills the run. Like the armor will survive just for me to run out of ammo and then go, well, it's over. Like, it's just straight up over and there's nothing I can do about it. Which again is kind of the things I like about these challenges. It's that I have so many options that I could use, but I want to use the Hezter. And while I wasn't necessarily going for that vibe, I was more going for the, what happens if you just toss a handful of Hezters at a situation? And I think we'll get to that. It's just that
Command interface initiated.
it's just going to take a bit to kind of get there.
Roger.
Where I was,
Copy that,
where the
Commander.
original idea was just more, oh, we put together an instant action campaign with a bunch of Hetzers and
Mess
then
'em up
just
good.
kind of toss them against a normal battle and see what happens. With the squishiness of the vehicles, you may unfortunately run into that problem. Run through a lot of meat. That said, you're probably right that you can pick up more pilots whenever. What planet were you at where you bought the Hezters? That was either Igneous or what was the other one? There's only like 2 places that really sell them at the moment. Dun-dun-dun. It was up here somewhere. Big tail. Where is it? Dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't necessarily see it. There was another planet for it, but I think that was the other one that was, yeah, there was another one for the Hetzers, but I don't see it.
I'm receiving you.
All right, so I'm going to sprint you over here.
Double time. Let's go.
They might be able to camp out in the shrubbery for a little bit, trying to
What do you need?
maximize our
Acknowledged.
cover over here while we're waiting for them to move in. Okay, you're going around the rock, which is fine, I guess. That was a
I'm losing all of that.
MRM, so we can
Let's hit 'em
expect
hard.
more of that treatment.
I'm here.
Okay, so this might be okay. I'm not entirely sure. Basically, I'm going to try and swing around to their backside. I think I'm done there. I might get a free hit, and they're just running away. Absolutely
Yeah.
fine by me. All right, I'm gonna put them in my sights just in case, but honestly, I don't think there's much I'm gonna be able to do about this. Please don't hit me. You know, the MRMs are really just an upgrade from the
Let's hit 'em hard.
rocket
Standing
launchers.
by. Roger.
All right, we're going to use a precise shot on the back, 95%, and structure exposed. Structure exposed. That's not good.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
I'm going to sprint up this way and try to see if I can
Acknowledged.
get some invasion going, because not really in position to do anything about this one. Oh, game, we could. It is so weird how, okay.
That hurts.
Okay,
Show me
sure,
your war face.
thanks. Structure better not be exposed. I hear your maid outfit is expensive. Yeah, well, you see, the maid outfit can be expensive, but it really just depends on which one I'm wearing. I have a slightly lower quality maid outfit for when I'm in the mech. Why? No, stop it. Do not just assume because you're the video game that you get to prioritize which program is on top. It's not how we do things here. I do not respect that, and you'll stop that immediately. Okay, let's see here. Battletech. Oh, it just... Okay, Battletech's fine. Exposing structure. How lewd. It's all about the fun one. The vehicles have to outnumber the mechs. The only way to come close to parity. I mean, it really depends on what weapons are on the tank, because like this is a fair fight. The only reason I'm having to re-roll this is because ideally I'd send both tanks after both mechs, and it would be a just straight up like straight up they could both just take out the mechs at the same time, and that would be that. But the problem is that one of them has Blaze has a low gunnery skill and can't necessarily take out the mech before it will most certainly take out one of my Hezters. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way this goes, actually, is that instead of trying to focus down one mech, I think we're going to have to focus down both of them at the same time. One Hetzter for each, and just try to run down their backside as fast as we can. Because I don't think we live long enough otherwise to make that happen. Should have 4 tons, but here it only has 4 shots. I'm kind of wondering if the medium laser Hetzers are the ones that I end up going with, because like my AC-21s are good, but like they've got to be faster than this. Or if I could just straight up edit them, that'd be great as well, but like literally I'm gonna have to be able to edit them at some point, because I need to be able to, I'm gonna need to be able to upgrade the Hetzers in order to get better performance out of them.
Command interface initiated.
Like, ideally, by the end of this, I would like these to be,
Moving
like,
to position.
fast, very
Coordinates
well-armed Hezters, but
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
it probably won't be for a while
Yep.
until I can either get the black market equipment or,
Bugging out.
I would say either black market
here.
deals or,
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
I don't know, maybe some of the faction stores would have those as well. Okay, so like I said, one goes after one, the other one goes after the other mech, and more or less, I want to be able to pull the trigger on both of them as fast as humanly possible.
Let's hit him hard.
Alright, Blaze.
Commander.
Go after
Alright,
this one,
let's
and
move.
then I'm gonna slip up the road here, see if I can take out the other one.
Yeah? Roger.
You got this. Kick their ass, sea bass. I will definitely try, but there's no guarantees with this. Oh, and that's a hunchback. And it's a 6B, so it's the disco flavor version.
That could have been worse.
I mean, you're not wrong on that one, but I was gonna say you get to move first, but no, that actually puts you into range. And that was just a normal LRM, I think.
Show me your war face.
Alright, how much ground do you get to cover? Not
Got it.
enough.
No shooting, just running.
Yeah, definitely not enough for this. Okay. Done with that, and then I'm going to...
Location confirmed.
I'm really gonna hope that blow out your engine, but we'll see. Fire.
Target for an alpha strike.
Target destroyed.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
You know what? We folded the hunchback. That's a good start. Now just pray that this thing doesn't absolutely blow the shit out of my Hezter. Losing armor and
Reporting. Too hot. Gotta shut down.
Mess him up. Mess him up
what?
good.
No, no. Oh, that was Blaze. That was Blaze. I might be able to. Why? I think the only way is gonna be to try and pull the vehicle down here. Pull the mech down here. Because it's trying to bait me into going up there, and
Yes, Commander.
and I need it to come out more to me.
Show me your war face.
Okay.
What do you need?
I think that worked. I think that worked the way I wanted it to. I still can't get a back shot on it. Why is the game running so bad today? Like, what is going on? Did I risk a side shot or... No, here's what I'm
I'm
gonna do.
receiving you.
Blaze can get a back shot.
Moving at full throttle.
Okay. I I like the look of this just so much better off the rip. Structure exposed.
Yep.
Okay, this could be a lot better. Could be a lot better for that shot, but I'm gonna
Let's
take
hit
it.
'em hard.
That was about the best attempt I've gotten so far. We'll see what happens. Please miss. Ammo destroyed.
Show me your war face.
Okay. Well, we at least...
Copy that.
I think it's over. I can't get a good shot. Like, they are navigating exceptionally
rip.
well. Is that all the
Waiting
ammo?
orders.
No, it wasn't all the ammo, thankfully. I'm just gonna have to
Double time.
bury
Let's
into
go.
the side. See if I can at least get him to overload. Well, there goes Blaze. Or me. I'm not sure which one they're gonna go for first, but...
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Oh my god, they just ran away so that way they could recover.
Confirmed.
This could be it. This could be it right here. Please, please send it.
Should be
Thank fuck. Oh my god.
hostile removed.
Oh my god, that was terrible. The crowd went wild for this one. We could practically hear it up here in the Argo. Great job. Does Hezter have more than one type of ammo?
Mission successful.
I don't think so. No. I can check, but I don't know on that one. Fall down, go boom. That was the idea. Do some sweet damage from gyro overload. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Well, I'm at least getting some sea bills from this. Victory, honestly, sometimes winning a mission my way can take a few days. Yeah, this was something that just kind of stupid, but like now that we have a little bit more XP, we can at least upgrade the pilot to at least have a little bit more gunnery, and we can consistently win the missions. So yes, it did take about 3 hours for us to get here, but that's big but. Our pilots did get a little bit more gunnery, so in theory, I should be able to hit more often and not have to deal with as much BS. You may want to try turning on the customized vehicle option. I did try that, but for whatever reason, it just didn't stick, so I'm gonna have to research that my time off. Also, I do have plans on starting Subnautica next week. I know I didn't make a schedule for this week, which probably not the best idea, but I mean, considering how this week turned out, I'm glad that I was able to get to streaming at least. Okay, so Precision Master. Cannon Master grants 10% damage bonus and 1% accuracy applies to attacks with an artillery cannon. Howitzer cannons does not apply to the Long Tom Sniper, Thumper Pieces, Aerofor, the Sycro or the cruise missile 50. Passive grants 10% bonus and 1% accuracy with ballistic weapons. I would say Ballistics Master. Damn real life. Gotta go. Have a good one, Annika. Well, thank you. Thank you, Frank. You have a fantastic day. Precision will let you focus what part of the CT. Oh, true. Yeah, that is true. I will definitely confirm that.
Training complete.
And then kind of want to keep, I mean, I don't know, does that give me another health? It does not. So probably going to keep it about there, I would imagine.
I'm
and
here.
then for you, action intensify firepower cannot be used if you've moved this turn. Oh, so it requires the mech pilot to have mech warrior. So I don't know if Battlelord actually, I don't know if Battlelord works very well for the tanks, but I'll go for that one, I guess, since that's the only one I can get currently. Tactics help if you want called shot. You may want to get that up at some point. It works. Yeah, I might have to see if I can...
Orders?
I don't want to dismiss you, but, I mean... We'll keep you on. We will keep you on, see if we can get you trained up for that. I do want to resupply vehicle. Ammo span. Yes, we're going to need... we're going to need one of those. Okay, so specifically want to say the Hezters are for attacking. Like, that's my only damage output. If I want to tow along ammo so that way they can be resupplied, that's fine. But the transports can't do any damage. I need some sort of supply line, and that's going to be the J-27. Now, how I'm going to be able to do that in combat and actually make that work, I don't know, but we'll make something work, I'm sure. Now, I do want to see where we last were. Because I'm trying to see where that, because I want to see where that Hezt was, but I don't know if, I wonder if I can just control search, wait, is this a big brain moment, or does that actually work? Searching for it specifically, I'm not sure if that actually works. Do you want me to relist the name? Yes, please. Balor is actually better than normal. You do not generate more heat with a tonk. The issue is that the folks who usually, like the tank operators, can't grab that perk. So it would have to be a pilot who could pilot both. And then we just focus them on tanks, kind of like the commander is, but I don't know if that works for that. And I don't know if this is focusing on planets that has Hezter tanks or if they just... I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try going to a planet that was specifically outlined. Because it did show up with something, so that makes me think that it did actually work. Ignis and pilots who get both have access to both trees unless the skill explicitly says it does not.
Roger that, Commander.
Okay.
Course plotted.
I want to see this real quick. I do see the list of planets there, Ignis and Cadessa, but I want to see real quick if I type that in, does that send me to a planet that has it? Because if we have to go back to that planet specifically for that particular vehicle, that's fine, but I would rather not have to go back to the same planet each time just to gather like one or two of the vehicles. Travelers in need. In the daily brief, Samira brings up an open hail from a nearby ship. They say their crew has contracted a virulent case of periphery pox, but their local government is preventing them from landing to receive medical care. Dara shrugs. We could sell them some for our medical supplies. It would limit the med bay for a little bit, but given their situation, I'd expect they'd pay up. Dr. Murad bristles at this suggestion. Spacers should stick together, Commander. Besides, the local authorities might appreciate our generosity. You know what? I'm not gonna make them pay for medical supplies. That's fine. Just give them some of the damn supplies. You nod at Dr. Murad. We're only one bad bug away from the same situation ourselves. Make arrangements for the transfer of supplies. Over the next several days, word trickles throughout the ship about your decision, and the large contingent of long-life spacers in the crew express their support. Samira also passed along a message of thanks from the planet's surface, resolving the situation favorably. The company suffers a -1 medical point for 14 days. Ouch, but that's fine. 1 reputation with the Free Worlds League. I see. Yeah, didn't really want reputation with them, but you know what? Spacers are spacers, and I'm gonna help them, damn it. This is how you prevent flags. Good work. Because remember, when you have a problem with someplace, 90% of the time, it's mostly with the government, not the people. There's a difference. There is a difference, and this is... And that's how you should deal with that, because... frankly... Oh, no. No tax, no max. Look, listen... Listen, you're both important, but I really don't want to set aside... You know what? I'm just gonna spin this on a Hezter, but you know what? Y'all can both have giant paychecks and just leave it be. There is most of my Hezter fun, but honestly, I'd rather have happy people. You're both pretty. Now shut up and fix stuff. Well, and okay, there's 2 pilots in the entire repertoire, so if anything, it's unfavorable to the mech techs because the pilots literally just split just split the 500,000 between the two of them, and can I make my own pilots in Battletech? Oh yeah, because you want that 200,000 C-build bonus, huh? Yeah, they basically got 250,000 C-bills. No, this place did not have any. This place did not have any mechs or vehicles or anything of the sort. Okay. Yep. Cool. Those are the decisions I would have made. However, despite looking up Hezter and it producing results, it did not actually take me to a place that has Hezters. Which to be fair, when I looked over the planet, that's kind of what I was looking for. And for some reason, it still came up with results, even though it's not there, and that kind of makes me question things. Most Alabama. Hezt is taking a lot of crews to Valhalla. Lol, your two pilots have made out like bandits. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They basically just earned 2 or 3 times their salary. No, between the both of them, they basically made 5 times their monthly bonus or their monthly pay put together. Because they only make like 20 to 30,000. I just want to import my Lance mates from Mech Warrior 5. I love them dearly. So yes, you can do that. Yeah, there are custom pilots for this. I think you have to drag them in through a separate piece of software, but I think you can make your own pilots. There are several here that were included, like Tex and Grandpa Tex. There's a couple of others as well. I've been meaning to put there was another pilot that I was gonna put in here, but I've kind of forgotten how to toss it in there, so I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Also, Mechanical Frog, welcome in. Is that... No. Well, well, well. If it isn't the Mechanical Frog themselves, welcome in. It's good to see you, pilot. I was not expecting to be graced by the frog themselves. Welcome in. Alright, I need to see navigation. I need to head back to Igneous, I think it was called, and see if I can get another Hezter. I believe I spelled that correctly. Should have, maybe, we'll see. Also, why is it bringing up like half the... It's bringing up a lot of planets when I spelled out one in particular. Should be like down here somewhere. Yeah, I got no idea on that one.
Course plotted.
And if they ask about the bonuses again, I may have to just shut them down on that one, because it's going to be 300 there, 300 back, and if I buy a Hezter, that's going to be 1 million. That's gonna be like 1 million C-bills right there. No for this time, but we do appreciate our lore. Asking it because I might want this game at some point. You should play it. 100%. 100%. Me playing Battletech here has given me so many fond memories of Battletech. It's helped me explore more of Battletech from like more a Merc Commander side of things, and it has been like it's been a different completely different experience from Mech Warrior, where I didn't really feel like I was commanding my lance mates so much as I was just like, here's a kit, hopefully it helps you. And it's been more like I've been actually able to issue commands, and the jump jet side of things were quite nice. That to me is where this game has shined the most. Like at some point I may mess around with more of medium mechs like I did towards the beginning of the restoration campaign, and I might see if I can toss some clan equipment together, see if I can get some fast backstabbers, some decent pilots. Could be fun. I mean, you already seen the adder with like clan alarms and whatnot. Clan mediums are evil.
Whenever you are.
I mean, you put 2 or 3 clan alarms in there with some dead fire and well, that seems like a recipe for disaster now, doesn't it? It's a poker night. I'm just gonna play casually. This is just a friendly game, Darius intones as he shuffles the decks of cards. Samir sells behind Timbiki Dark. We'll just see about that. Darius meets her direct look and smiles. Your glance between Dr. Murad and Yang and note their lack of enthusiasm, say, friendly game sounds about right tonight. Ha, Samir, says Samir, but she makes a visible effort to relax. Darius shrugs and follows along. At the end of the evening, Samire's pile of chips is noticeably larger than everyone else's, and she once again says, ha. You start to suspect that maybe she wasn't quite treating the game as casually as everybody else was. Morale's increased by 2. If she wants to have fun with that, she absolutely can. I have not wanted I have not wanted to be the best. I just want to have a lot of fun with what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like, I want to experience life as a mercenary and generally have fun doing it. So your jump jets also helps. I managed to cram the most of king crab into a vapor eagle. I'm just picturing my flying king crab, the queen crab, and that thing had machine guns. It was a brutal DFA machine. Because why not have anything that makes sense? Why not just have something that just absolutely...
New battle mechs available.
Absolutely just jumps on top of you, smacks you into the ground like the Pixar logo lamp thing, crushes the eye, and then proceeds to obliterate you with machine guns because DACA wasn't already cool enough. It had to aura farm with the machine guns, I guess. And that's the only time you're gonna hear me say that, so Please enjoy the one time that you got to hear me use Gen Z slang and right back into your...
Course now, Commander.
I think somebody described my vocabulary as like Gen X, I think it was. I wouldn't know. I don't think I really got indoctrinated by any I don't think I really got indoctrinated by many particular generation that I noticed. Like, I mean, I guess I did, but like, not that I noticed really. Gen X, the I don't give a generation. My Russian pilot, Funk, pilot's a king crab. That is actually kind of terrifying because you know what happened the last time we let an angry Russian run loose in an assault mech? I'll give you a hint. The Rim world remembers. They fucking remember, as they got absolutely dunked in a four-year-long civil war before Kerensky just brought all of that justice right to the inner sphere. Corridor Boshi. I think that's what they're saying. In the morning briefing, Samire asked something unexpected. So, what's the story with those mech warriors bullying in the barrack hallways? Darius crosses his arms over his chest. Vari put an end to that, Blaze. Blaze and Taurus were calling it Quarter Burris. I shut it down as a matter of discipline. He turned to Darius. How much trouble have they caused with their games? They're playing it in unused corridors, so not that much, but it was only time before something else or someone got damaged. We really should repair the gym or the beta pod instead. You know what? Let's host one last public game. The next day, mech warriors and crew crowd into the narrow barracks ways to watch Blaze and Taurus. Blaze face off against Taurus in one final game of Quarter Boshi. I believe that's how they're saying it. In the winning play, Blaze bounced their ball off the last quarter while twice descended Centaurus is spinning away towards the audience. The crew erupts in cheers and continue to talk about the matches days afterwards. Honestly, I think that was the right decision there. Funk is one of my favorite pilots I hired. I like to picture she's got silver hair underneath her helmet. The Queen Crab was a legendary meme machine. It is immortalized in the Pancake Time sweater. It definitely is. It is definitely immortalized. And what's nice is I still have that original campaign. So if we ever want to return to it, unmodded and whatnot, we absolutely can. Or should still at least be saved, I think. Yeah, I should have the original files still there. I do have a copy of it. I just don't know if I did copy it off. It's just I'm not sure if that copy is still intact or not. I need to check on that at some point because it'd be fun just to have a look back at that at some point. I love how we grabbed one Hezter and cloud save or no. There is a cloud save, but I also did copy off the files manually for that save. So I guess there is a cloud save there as well, but I don't know how decent the cloud save is going to be. Because it's like sometimes you might be able to get away with that, but frankly, I would rather trust a manual save. I'd rather trust a manual save over a cloud save, but it might be. Watches Annika rages not to be able to sprint and shoot vanilla. The warning, while in Sarnia, you get a message from a commander about another. Oh no, I don't care. I don't care. I will judge my mech warriors off of their abilities, not off of some commanders want to be situation with them. And we're just barely gonna have enough to grab a contract from Solaris. Like before we go bankrupt here. Actually, no, we might have to sell some stuff anyways. Because I think it's 550,000 for that one. Suppose we could always pull out a loan from... Suppose we could pull out a loan, but I don't really want to have to pull out a loan for... Technically don't have to go to Solaris. It's the only place I know of that actually has the contracts ready to go, but... Continuing education. In the morning briefing, Darius has passed along a request. Blaze and Taurus want to get some training outside of being shot by lasers planet side. Dr. Marat observes, we do have the training modules. They'd be ideal, especially for the less experienced mech warriors, but I'm sorry to say they're not up and running yet. Organize pencil and paper exercises. No, you're just enjoy the downtime. You shake your head at Doris. Make sure the pilots understand that relaxation is an important part of combat readiness. Yeah, I don't understand why they're so anxious to get shot at. If they want to make themselves useful, I can have them reload ammunition, reload autocannon. I don't think that would help, Chief Taurus. I'll make sure they don't burn themselves out. Next time we send them on a contract, they'll be ready. Yeah, it's probably for the oh, great. I dipped under 400,000. That's... Yep, I'm gonna have to sell things. All because I wanted that one... I wanted that one shiny Hezter in the window. Thanks. We're gonna have to sell things. If we want that contract, we're gonna have to sell 100,000 worth of things. What's funny is I don't know why I'm so concerned about not selling these things, because if I actually needed it, I would just have to buy off the market anyways, so it doesn't matter. Like, if I wanted that weapon in the first place, I probably wouldn't have it, so I'd have to go and buy it anyways if I wanted to swap it out for any of these, and I still don't have enough for that. Yep, I am barely gonna have enough for this contract. And do we have a contract I can actually do? Is the bigger question. Solo. Yes, we do have one.
New equipment available.
Alright, command center. Pencil and paper training. So your crew is playing tabletop Battletech. Yes. Yes, in fact, they are basically playing Dungeons and Dragons or Battletech on tabletop. Yes. All right. Well, we do have 4 Hezters now. 4 of them. All nice and pretty. All nice and shiny. I gotta say, at least we're maximizing our amount of Hezters. However, anything beyond like 1 or 2 targets so far has been an absolute nightmare for these things. I feel like once my crew gets trained up a little bit more, though, the medium laser Hetzers could... I feel like those could do a lot more damage. Because that, I don't really need to rely on a... Considering they have 4 tons... Considering they should have 4 tons instead of 4 shots. That's my biggest concern, because for longer missions, I'm gonna need... I need ammunition, and I don't mind, like, having to... I don't mind having to haul, like, a mobile field base or a J-27 for ammo, but if I'm gonna have to do the assembly line of Hetzers, I'm gonna need a lot more of them for that. And frankly, with all of the with all the issues these things are gonna have, I don't know if a supply line is the right call.
What do you need? Copy that.
Like, I think the laser Hetzers are gonna be the only, like, if we have to go stock, that's the only way that... If we have to go with stock mechs, then that's really the only way that that's gonna work out. Do a search for game worlds, and you should be able to see them.
Yeah?
So for the game worlds,
Bugging out.
for the game worlds, do they just spawn naturally so you can... Do they spawn naturally so you don't have to pay for entry into a match? Because that's the only way I've been getting into this, so it's kind of a... It's kind of like, yeah, you make a lot, but you have to, like... Game worlds work like Solaris.
My armor's melting off.
Okay.
Standing by.
I think I understand. Is that... No. Is there no way I can get a back shot on you? That's... Okay. I'm going to run around the rock here.
Understood. Moving fast.
Okay. It's not a great situation, but I want them away from the wall a little bit. So I'm risking getting shot in order to... Shot or shot at. In order to line up the shot.
Copy that.
And there we go. That's the money shot. Fire it well. Structure exposed. But that's it.
Reporting light damage. Aye, aye.
Alright, well, at least I get to hit
Acknowledged.
you again. And with a decent gunnery skill, I might actually be able to pull this off.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
That was a breaching shot, too.
Mess
Did
him
that
up.
not...
Mess him up good.
Did that not...
I'm here.
I get another shot? Sure, just
Firing.
send it.
Let's hit him hard.
No, I'm sorry. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry, what is that? What is that backplate? 1,230. Like, I've bypassed the structure even, but 2 daggers, 4 max shots. Yeah, that's just...
Aye, aye.
I'm running out of ammo at this rate.
Acknowledged.
I'm
Got
just...
AC-20 ammo. Show me your war face.
I hit with every single one of those shots. You can fuck off, game. No, you can fuck right off. I hit it 3 times in a row. It's the heavy armor thing. Just a sec. You also hit different components each time. True. Very, very true, but damn, that... Getting the snowball rolling downhill is a lot like pulling teeth in my experience with MechWarrior. Once you get out of the early game, things are okay, but getting out of the early game can be rough. And it's made all the more difficult because if I could edit the vehicles, I would have more ammo. Or at the very least, I can replace it with something that would have more ammo and this would be fine. But right now I have 4 shots in total. Meaning that the 4 medium laser Hezter is probably going to be the one I want to go for. But there again, the AC-20 can just one-shot a vehicle or a mech, so... I don't know, I kind of like the idea that we stick with this AC-20 Hezter to get clan armor, or like clan equipment, and then go in, maybe switch it out for like an Ultra AC-20 or something. You went for a Hezter only for random planetary defense. Their force for random planetary defense force, they're great for the money, but well, and that's not even the issue, right? On that front, like, that's not even, like... Again, yes, they're useful in number, but that's the issue. I don't have them in... I'm not able to buy them in bulk like I'd want to get them set up. Alright, yeah, financials are not great because I haven't taken the contract yet. Ignore the blinking lights, they are fine. I just need to get into the Hezter. It's like, yes, the Hetzers are bad in the fact that they're fragile cannons, but normally you'd be able to buy these things in bulk, and well, the problem is that I can't necessarily buy them in bulk. And it's not even like, oh, a cash flow issue. It's more just, like, when I go to buy them, I can buy 1 Hezter, and that's it. Erin, hello. How we doing today? Catterchucks, I see you over there. How we doing? Paws up. I'm putting my paws up. I'm putting my paws up. I saw you got that, I saw you got that first dono reach, so I want to say congratulations on that. This is a robbery. Here to take all of my C-bills. Thank you, of course. And if anyone wanted to go off from this stream and support that, I just want the helmet. You know what? You know what? All you had to do was ask. All you had to do was ask. Although I don't know if this is gonna mess things up, so give me just a second. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It won't break everything. Okay. Here, I'm gonna hand you the helmet. Ready? There you go. There you go. You'll make a great popcorn ball. You'll make a great popcorn bowl. You know what? I would imagine that's what you were gonna do with it. Try toggling the ammo bin on the Hezters. I think you have more ammo, but you're only using the precision. Okay, so it does have normal AC ammo. Okay, it does have different... It does have different ammo types. Okay, so I was being a goober on that front. Remember to hydrate and stretch. Check posture. You mean I have to be a competent streamer? I have to do the stretches so that way my body doesn't fuse up. And thank you, seriously, Erin. It's good to see you. Ammo auto swaps when there has no ammunition. It has 2 tons precision and 2 tons regular. Also, Patterson, thank you for the head pats. Actual ammo, this should make things much easier.
Yeah?
You would think. You would think, but...
Roger.
You would think, but... We will see about that. At least...
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
At least with my pilot character, it'll actually do somewhat decently, and I won't miss every 5 seconds, but I don't know if this is gonna go well for me. Is that an MRM or a rocket launcher?
Let's hit him hard.
Let's see what you got, because I'm curious. Oh, that's an MRM for sure. Yep, MRM 20, 2 medium lasers, and an Ultra AC 10. All in all, that's not terrible. This gives you a large range of options if you want to switch between SRM and LRM. 2 medium lasers, not terrible. Ultra AC 10 is a... It's kind of an interesting choice, but I'd have to imagine the... kind of going for the all-around platform kind of lent into that a little bit. I'm going to go over here just so they can try to pull up the rear, get out of the water, which is mostly what I need them to do. Okay, they don't want to take the bait and get out of the water. Very well. Competency is overrated. I enjoy your stream. Is it because I'm a silly? I'm a silly kitty sometimes, and I just absolutely mess things up. Okay, I'm gonna go this way and try to aim
Going full throttle.
away. Hopefully it makes the shot more difficult, but I really want to get at the back armor. There we go. That's what I needed. Now I'm just hoping that he didn't outplay me, and there is a spot behind him to backstab.
Got it.
Look at that. I got my window. My
Let's
lord,
hit 'em hard.
confirm and hit.
Show me your war face.
Target destroyed.
That one's gone.
Great showing, Commander. You should have seen the crowd cheering.
Mission successful.
And it only took 4 hours to get to the point where we can somewhat consistently get challenges going like this. You're the perfect example of a charger pilot in their prime. Yes, it has been about 4 hours of me trying to beam my head against the wall to get these challenges done. Also, Aaron, if you're still here, what I noticed you did get that emote for the first dono drop. Is that which charity did you end up going for? I saw the post, but I didn't see the original post as to the charity. I was just curious. Demonstrate the failure of his imagination by redecorating his cockpit with AC-20. Ouch. Damn, that's some nuclear levels of flame. Yeah, imagine getting messed up by a Hezter. And a Hezt that cost about 1 million C-bills is worth about 600,000, and while their mech is worth, well, millions of C-bills. I would say at least for a custom build like that, maybe 15 mil. It's not for charity, not yet. This is for the 2D model. I'm planning doing a charity stream in December. I get you. Okay. Well, first off, to any of the pilots who are here, please do check out Erin over on Twitch. She does a lot of JRPGs and has been a really good influence on my streaming career. I lost my train of thought for a second. You know me, I usually lose my train of thought quite a bit. Like she said, she's working on her 2.0 model, and I would love to see how that turns out for her. If the artwork is anything to go by with, like, the last couple of pieces I've seen, some of the emotes and whatnot, it's gonna turn out fantastic. All right, I want to see if it is, and the redeems are great if we get there. Oh, you will. You definitely will. You've been doing this for a lot longer than I have, and I would definitely say your community rallies around you just as much as my community does for me. It sucks when you're on those train. It sucks when those train runs run into the dark tunnel right as you're getting to grips with them. Are you talking like, wait, are you talking like Subway Surfers, or like, I'm confused. I might be very, very confused right now. A lot of them are using Savage Clan gear. The mech price is probably 75% tonnage times 6 to the power of 6 C-bills. That's a complicated equation for just... But I mean, for the video game side of things, it would make sense. Starting to see where they can get some of the Bombard chassis, though. I'm talking about losing my train of thought. I mean, yeah, that's true, too. One day, Annika will get the proper helmet for MechWarrior. You know which one I talk about. If I remember right, Pure Tides was working on the 3D model. Just something they were working on because they wanted to, and I definitely would definitely like to purchase that from them, but I think the bucket helmet was something that they had mentioned they wanted to do, so we could definitely be seeing that at some point. Got my Hezters together. I don't know if I need the transport as much anymore, but I'm also kind of confused as to which way we go for now to try to improve, well, just our chances overall. Let's see, do we have a duo? We don't have a duo medium. We don't have a duo medium mech right now, and frankly, I'm not sure if... Don't you knock the bucket. Oh, I'm not knocking the bucket. I think the bucket is just fine. Bucket is the best look with the chin strap. The classic pre-helm data core bucket helm. The one that can fry your brain. Good thing you're a charger pilot and have nothing to lose. As you can field 8 tons, so the first upgrade should be to increase your bays. Oh, I'm not even thinking, like... I'm not even thinking the engineering upgrades yet. We're not here. We're not here just yet, unless we want to... if we want to start on, like, power structure, that's fine, but, like... Lance and vehicle control... Yeah, we're gonna need power and structure repairs anyways, so... Yeah, we'll do structure repairs and then... Probably, like, power systems and kind of go into... I don't even know if, like... Increases to 5 slots and increases drop weight. Okay, yeah, that would be useful. Yeah, for a first upgrade. Okay, yeah, the Lance B, Alpha and Bravo slots would be decent to have, so we could at least have 8 hazards, 8 tonks. The one that causes baldness, yes. If you can field for Hezters, possibly look for a half-spell mission. I mean, we can certainly try that. There's a full skull for the Federated Suns, but I'm not feeling really generous towards, I'm not feeling... Today does not feel like a Federated Sun sort of day, but to be honest, it never really is.
Roger that, Commander.
We're going to be going up against the word of Blake on that one. We'll see if we can get this one done, but well, you need to farm credits and upgrades and the hazards first. I mean, I at least want to see if we can take on a normal. I do agree with that, and the contracts, or at least the Solaris matches, would allow us to do that. But I do want to see if we can take on a mission.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Alright, well, at least those ones are on, and now I want to do a structure repair.
I'll get the crew moving.
How much is the next power one? 180? That's fine. And then probably do vehicle drop 3 over here. Although, what was the other one that... Oh, okay. Slot 5. Yeah, we should probably do that one first. Mech Bay 2 should be the first upgrade, and then go hard into... So, here's the thing, though. We can... 1 second. Sorry about that. Waffles, the Wonderfish, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. So, a part of the issue is that mainly we just don't have enough tanks, but the other part of the problem is that there's a solo duel, but it's 35 tons. If only that was a little bit higher. There's a battle, like a straight up battle, but that's... I wish we could sneak a Hezter into this one. Yeah, we don't have any... Must be in orbit to take contracts. Well, that's part of the issue, and the other part of the issue is that, well...
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
That, and we can't... Under Mech Bay is not second. There is an option somewhere to make it only tanks. Federated Suns is super best PR in the galaxy. Yeah, they have a good PR team, but they're not nice people. Blakist gets extra spawns, but they have less tonnage. So is this a full hazard?
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Meme run or just tanks only? So it is a Hezter run. I want to use the Hetzers only for like actual damage. Now for like resupplying and whatnot, I am allowed to use these are my main sources of firepower. The Hetzers are all I can use on that one. I can use resupply trucks and mobile field bases to resupply them, should I wish, but again, they cannot attack. And that's mostly where I'm going with this. All right, let's see if there's any contracts available. Key personnel, assassinate. Letter of Marquis. Patrol at high noon. It's a duel, but it's... Why are these both 35 tons? No. These would have been perfect if it would have been... That would have been perfect at that rate, but it's fine. All right, Blaze, get into the Hezt, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see whether this turns out good or bad. I'm assuming this is going to be... I think this is going to be interesting. You should check the hiring halls. I really should. If we fail out of this one, I will check it. I'll check it again real quick, but... part of this is, would stuffing an Ultra AC-20 onto the Hertz chassis be overkill? Not at all. Not at all. I'm having trouble editing the vehicles, but if I could edit it to put it on there, I definitely... like, I would definitely shove an Ultra AC-20 onto this thing. It's well worth it. It's absolutely well worth it if I can find it and shove it on there. Absolutely. That'd be good, especially with my commander pilot. You should check it every world every month. Every world I'm at, yes, absolutely. Could you imagine you could just reach out to the universe at large and be like, hey, we're looking for pilots. We're looking for fresh meat for the tanks. And we're offering some serious sign-up
Command interface
bonuses.
On hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Oh, so we just got... oh, we only got two... we got two max vehicles off the rip, and...
I'm receiving you.
oh, can we not move because it's... I see.
Copy that, Commander.
Okay. Yep. This is gonna be a fun mission, isn't it?
Yeah?
Okay, so it looks like I can move, just not inside, like, the... just not inside the whirlwinds. It looks like I just spawned, like, inside of the terrain.
Yep.
Would be my best guess, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. I need to sprint into combat and see if I can...
All right, full speed.
Javelin Urbamech. I can be a little less conservative with ammo.
Taking the shot.
Ooh.
Tango down.
Target destroyed. That was the enemy reinforcements. So they spawn reinforcements directly on top of us. I'm personally a fan of the triple RCA, RAC-2 and the pike tank. Little shots go burr. And the Shriek PVC carrier. You can never have too many PVCs. Top of the dunes are silly.
I'm here.
Alright, I'm gonna come over here and see if I can one-tap the Irby.
Confirmed.
Nope. Couldn't one-tap the Irby. Mainly because I just straight up missed. And now we wait. Yeah, the Irby is having the same problem as I am. Irby's got a big cannon, but unfortunately, Irby can't aim for shit either. Knock, knock. Who's there? Not you.
This should be
Heat
badass.
sink destroyed. Small laser destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Ah. What's good is I think that
That's all
was
you
a
got?
rocket launcher, so...
Waiting for orders.
No, I did not want to
Standing
switch
by.
over. I just wanted to get in position to try and assassinate the...
Affirmative.
The Irby is bleeding out. You can ignore it. True. That is very true. I didn't think of that. Also, is the main force only that? It's a locust. But I didn't see anybody else on the screen, so... I mean, I guess that only means that there's one target,
Yep.
or there's a bunch more, and we'll deal with that as it comes
Understood.
along.
Moving fast.
Oh no, there is one more. Okay, we're fine then.
Confirmed. Targeting
Hmm.
systems janky.
You don't
Commander?
say. Can I get a decent shot?
Quick stepping it.
Not particularly.
10-4.
Okay,
Go
it's
ahead,
mostly out of
Commander.
ammo anyways.
go.
Rocket launcher 10 destroyed. Not that it had any ammo in it, but sure. Okay, so the Irby missed. The Irby should be ejecting by now if it was incapacitated. Alright, so is it just these two units? It's the commando, and commando is not hitting anything. Thankfully, we seem to have an
Yeah?
easier mission on our hands. Now, that does not
Bugging
mean
out.
that this is still going to be an uphill battle, but at least it's something we can deal with.
Take this. AC-20 ammo depleted.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, can we just get some better news with the... Okay,
Roger,
that
Skipper.
looks like it
Taking it.
should be a back shot, technically. That's a back shot. Now, let me see if I switch over from... Oh, okay, no, that doesn't do
Targeting
anything.
for an alpha strike.
I have missed both
Negative damage.
mechs,
Repeat.
so
Show me your war face.
this ought to be interesting. Yeah, I'm not surprised you went for a melee attack. You don't really have any weapons
Do
currently.
they think they can hurt me?
Not particularly, but the commando certainly can. Into space it goes. Welcome to No Skull missions. I mean,
What do you need?
I was able to at least do something.
On it.
I'm making C-bills where I can, and honestly, right now, that's all that matters. No, give me the... There we go.
Targeting for an alpha.
Target destroyed.
That one's gone.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, you get a penetrating shot. But I really want that backside. So we're gonna go for precision shot.
Fire an owl weapon.
Oh, structure destroyed.
That hit.
Left leg destroyed. Pilot knocked down. There was a severe injury, so at least it's something. Nice. Alright, you missed completely. More than happy about that.
Yeah?
Can I sneak up behind you?
Going full
sneak
throttle.
up behind you. I'm just gonna drive into position and then
Let's hit 'em
target
hard.
destroyed. Let's
Hostile
fucking
removed.
go. Good job, Commander. Those people can get back to their lives.
Mission successful.
Hezt wins being able to actually move, though the Irvi is virtually unflankable with its 360 torso twist. You got a second set of ammunition at least. So how exactly do mech warriors do they fight? And the signs that winds call in flatbeds to haul calls in flatbed trucks to haul out their carcasses, basically. So, assuming your merc company has access to it, you basically do call in mobile field bases, essentially, to more or less just strap a mech to a truck and then just haul it off to either repair it or to salvage it. And depending upon the contract, you can also get C-bills from the particular house. Most of the time they pay decently. I would highly recommend getting your reputation up with them so that way you get more, but usually the salvage ends up paying a little bit more. Her mercs get paid like 50,000 C-bills a month. Spheroid or Clanner? Spheroid. Technically not even that because I hang out in the periphery so often. As you can see, I might have a few upgrades from the Magistracy of Canopus. Most mech warriors belong to a house or from nobility. Yeah, nobility of some sort. Which kind of makes me wonder how many of them use their connections to just kind of more or less just kind of cheese their way into being a mech pilot of some sort. All that for 300,000 C-bills. Yeah, I should have went with the salvage on this one. Because the C-bills are just not worth it here. Woo, periphery rocks. Damn straight. Damn straight. At least I understand the Hezter a little bit better when it comes to its ammunition types. And we did get some decent XP for that, so hopefully Blaze can up her gunnery skill a little bit more. Having a famous mech warrior in the family is great for prestige. I mean, that is true. That is true. Kind of wondering if it's worth it to have a lot more AC-20 hazards, or if it's worth it to have the ones with like higher because on paper the AC-20 makes more sense because it can instantly kill a mech. Like, on paper, this makes a little bit more sense because with this thing, I can just backshot a mech all day long and... Like, when it comes to light or medium mechs, I can usually one-shot it, but I don't know. The lasers might be, say, lower the skill lasers, higher the skill AC-20. Yeah, also, if they only get paid what a tenth of a merc makes, it's still equivalent to 5K C-bill equivalent a month. Yeah, we do make a lot when it comes to our line of work, but it's definitely not easy when you're in a Hezter, but I love this thing and I'm going to continue to use it, so. I want to get that structural repair done and then... Yep, continued, that's fine, that's great. And then I want to see if we can get
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
As you relax in a bar after a hard day's work, you feel the eyes in the back of your head and turn to see a bartender pointing out your crew to a woman. Despite her dangerous eyes, you put out a hand, restraining Darius from challenging her as she approaches. Whatever she's here for, it doesn't seem like trouble. Not the immediate sort. Are you Commander Cannon? I've heard the rumors of you taking jobs for a certain lady. She watches as you all glance at each other, seeming to take that well enough as a confirmation to carry on. Aether, Mech Warrior, Arno Royal Guard, and, well, that and the 33rd Planetary Guard on Weldry. She scratched the back of her head, seeming embarrassed about that particular posting. You vaguely recognized her. Now that she mentions the Royal Guard, you saw her face hanging around Raiju occasionally. A few years ago, she leans in to whisper, I heard you train with Raiju, and I'm a free agent these days. Aether is a mech pilot that gets bonuses with support weapons. She can be so hilarious with some lights. I mean, welcome aboard, sure. I mean, welcome aboard, but if you can't pilot a tank, you may not be staying on. But I at least want to see if she has, like, some skills, or, like, maybe I can edit a little bit so where she can, but who knows. Engineering. Somebody was saying the second... rushing to get the second mech bay, but I'm not sure. Okay.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit.
Yeah,
we'll
get this one ready to go, and then I think we'll go for vehicle drops, and then land slot A. Because I think somebody was pointing that out, and I think that's actually a really decent... That's a really decent idea. The only issue right now is that I may have to go back to Solaris 7 in order to get more consistent contracts. But we are starting on that one. Not a second set. When you say support guns, do you mean things like specialized munitions, fluid guns, plasma cannons? So support weapons are more like LRMs to me. Like, basically something you wouldn't have that in direct fire, but support weapons would be more like LRMs, your Thunderbolt systems, artillery, that sort of thing. Anything that goes into a support weapon slot, like, oh, I see. Yeah, no, for the game, yes. It basically, when it says support weapon, it means, yeah, the smaller machine guns or lasers such as, might have the Whitsworth here as an example. No, okay. I can't even show that. Well, There's a better way I can show this. I literally don't have anything to demonstrate this with. This is the symbol of the sport weapons. Small machine guns and small lasers. Do I have access to that? No, but it is the way that it is. Some lights can mount a hilarious number of those. We also refer to that as the fire starter or the piranha, both of which are terrifying. And you know what? That's all and dandy, but that's going to be another day. Imagine loading into her, loading her into a charger, 5 small lasers in a dream. I mean, the AMS goes into the sports slot. She may clan small heavy laser for like 50 damage. Now there's a medium with infinite support slots for flamers. Or was it a heavy? I wouldn't know, but hopefully one day we can edit the Hezter to have some crazy combinations like that, but for now, the dream is alive, and I couldn't be happier for that. I want to thank Smart Dummies, Blue Nova, Rexer, Blue Nova, Frank's Melody, Teacup Steve, Catnum, let's see here, John, Wan Pompon, Chance, let's see here, Radiking, Mechanical Frog. Let's see, who else is here? Fan of Fuses. Nero, it's good to see you as always. Waffles the Wonderfish. Rylanath, I believe that's how you say that. Commander Carosius. Aaron Dwight, and again, thank you for the raid. It was good to see you here. Carrick's Patterson. Let's see, who else is here? Amarkun, I believe that's how you say that. Again, I might be messing up some of these names. I do apologize, but Vivid Alchemist, Kate Moth, Ramir the Leo, I believe is how you say that. Pure Tides, Night Wolf, Cozy Moose. And I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you pilots. It's always a pleasure to fight by your side. And as always, this has been Call Saint Anka, signing out.